What's up? What's good? In the hood. Wait, one sec. Dude, I can't find anything in my room. Hey, hey, good morning. I did not go on a morning walk today. Okay, I ended up not going for one day, and then suddenly it's like, I stopped doing it one day, and that's all to shit. Let me get the laptop real quick. I don't know where anything is in this room. It's so messy. Usually, like, I thrive in the chaos, and now I'm just clueless. Even I'm lost. Found it. Yeah. Let me pull up the chat. Yes. I noticed when I read the chat on the laptop, it saves me so much battery on my phone. Oh shit. And the laptop died. Literally the second I open it, that's not good. Oh well. Okay, what I'll do, because I can't read the chat right now, but hello, anyone who is there. I am gonna go quickly just wash my face with product. It's gonna take like 5 seconds or 10 or maybe 15, and then I'll come back and I can read the chat by then, hopefully. Wow, so cold. Oh. Dude. Okay. Oh. As crazy as it sounds, I don't think I've ever felt this way before, but I actually feel dirtier than before I washed it. That's weird, right? Alright, let's see here. Are you alive, laptop? Yeah. Hey, Vexers. This is chat stream while streamer is gone. Kappa. Hey, Anne. Good morning. Hey, Pinaggio. How are you? Yeah, Danny Long is here too. Hey, Maz. Where is Asfand? Dude. Yeah, where is he? Good morning for life. I'm good. How are you? Yo, what are you up to this Sunday? Oddly enough, you had that as well. If you wash your face and feel dirty afterwards, it's so weird. Thank you, bestie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, that is weird. Although now when I touch it, the texture does feel clean. But it was, strangely enough, I felt like more dirty after washing my face than, yeah, it was weird. Glad we're not the only ones that felt that way. Poor Daddy Long has to deal with a weird owner. Okay, we're gonna get ready in bed. What do we think of the haircut? I mean, it's a bit messy right now. Yesterday, we had a sub goal to cut my hair, for Athene to cut my hair, and he did. Do we think he did a good job? When's the last time that long space been washed? Wait, you wash your plushies? Wait, what? Can you even do that? I have not ever washed his face. Looks like Athene missed his life calling as a barber. He did pretty okay, I think. Could have been a little better. Is it even? Not really. There are spots that are definitely longer than others, but Michelle was here this morning a little bit, and she was like, what if you would have messed it up? Would you really have felt okay? And I'm like, I think I would have. I feel like Michi and Athene were more stressed than I was at the whole haircutting thing. Honestly. Hey, Cozy Beard. Ha. Then I don't need to do anything then. You were really dramatic from what, you know what it was? You know what it was, bestie? It's the fact that Michi got dramatic. And I felt the rush. I felt that he was rushing it. And then when she voiced that, I really felt validated. And then I got scared because if she notices it as a secondary person, then it must be really bad. No, I was not, Pino. No way. Bruh. Okay, we're gonna wet the... Oh, shit. The sponge. And then this is our moisturizer. I'm gonna mix my moisturizer. So remember when there was a couple of days I had run out of moisturizers? This one's actually really nice. It's from Dr. Altea. Michi recommended me this one. It's the Relief Cream 345, and it's actually nice. I'm surprised. I found it in Rossmann. It was the last one left. And then I just mix it in with the foundation. Although the sponge probably soaks up a lot of it, but... Controlled panic, you cutting your hair, not rotting. Wait, what? Are you talking about you cutting your hair? We talking about... Wait, what? You were so nervous? No, I wasn't. You missed my Dex test. It was not a Dex test, it was an in-body scan. The results, man, I wish I could just toggle the results on here, but I have them actually. I can show you. Anarchist. The results were uh, not bad actually. I'm surprised the results were as good as they were because I've had like pretty much like last year was my worst year, like health wise, I think, in a long time. So I was surprised, but it seems as if my results were okay. And I got a lot to work with, which is nice. Um, I vibe coded like an overlay that I'm gonna have on my gym streams, Anarchist, that has all the in body information. I will actually go put it on for you. One sec. So I don't know if you can read this, but okay, my weight is a lot more than like in a long time. However, I had also built a lot of muscle apparently. So my here you see like the muscle mass. You also see the body score. The body score was 77 out of 100. And then like you have the averages on this graph that I made. It's just a draft, but that it has the scores in there. And it shows like the averages. No, not today, Cambamium. Not today, but thank you for asking. So you can see the score there. How did you build the muscle? Did you work out that much? I worked out a lot the year before. So in 2024, so last time I actually went and had a body scan like that was in 2023. And what was I gonna say? Right, and in 2024 I actually worked out quite a bit and I was quite fit, I would say. In 2025 I got to keep some of that fitness for like the first half of the year, but I think just the cumulative stress and travel and work that I had last year and like personal life stuff or whatever just made me lose track of everything. It was just too much. I really, Ched says, you really love yourself, don't you? I don't know Copper Kappa actually, because I think it varies so much depending on like your body type, your length, like your height, I mean, and stuff like that. But yeah, I think even though I've gained weight, the scale showed that I had gained like 1 point something kilograms in muscle, which is good, but I had also gained in fat. Okay, I'll check it out. I thought you're only doing it because someone messaged you on Discord and responded to your picture and they were like, bro, what was that about? Oh, you didn't post it. You posted it in the memes channel now. I have no I have no words. I will say you're creative. Thank you, chances. But yeah, so I built it, I think, over time, and then like I guess I somehow maintained it, but Yeah. So that's what it's looking at like now, Anarchist. Your roughest and depressing is body fat percentage, so hard to keep that in good. Honestly, I don't even think it's so bad or like so difficult. But if you're stressed and emotional, like at least for me, when I'm stressed and emotional, that's when it's the most difficult to keep those things in check. Because when I'm stressed and I'm overwhelmed, I don't have as much awareness for like how I'm eating or spending my time, because I just try to get shit done. I appreciate that, Ched says. How sweet. I hope you enjoyed your chips. You will be hungry at 1,400 calories. Okay, don't misunderstand. My base metabolic rate is 1,400 calories. That means like if I just lay down in this bed the entire day and I do nothing, then I burn 1,422 calories. That's like my base metabolic burn. And if I do nothing and I just don't move a finger, right? Now, if I want to maintain how I am right now, then I gotta eat around 2,189 calories to maintain my muscle and my fat or whatever is right now. Then that's the amount. If I want to lose weight, then I gotta cut 10 to 20% of the 2,189 calorie amount, and then I will lose fat and muscle probably if I don't do it properly, but yeah. So I actually have it pretty easy, because what is 10 to 20% out of 2,189, and then if you work out on top of that, obviously that's even like that burn amount is even higher. So if I do like 30 minutes of walking and that's 130 calories, I have to add that to my maintain goal. So it's like, okay, let's say I walk for 2 hours, and that's 130 times 4. Okay, let's say I burn like 400 calories or something, then I'm at 2,500 calories in order to maintain. So, but you see what I mean? So like you have to be 10 to 20% under, and then you'll lose fat. I don't know if I explained that well. So essentially, if I want to burn 20%, like I can eat 2,189 calories, and then I can walk for like an hour or two, depending on, and then I should already be in a deficit, for my body. But it varies greatly depending on how much muscle mass you already have, how much fat you already have, how tall you are, and like all the metrics matter, right? So I can go to and do an in-body scan with someone that I feel has a very similar body to me. Like me and Michi, I feel like we're pretty similar. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like we are. But she's obviously a lot shorter than me, and she's also a lot stronger than me. She has a lot more muscle. But because she's shorter than me, and because of our muscle and fat distribution being so different, her maintain is only like 1,600 calories, which is a huge difference. I can basically eat like 2 more meals than she can. Is being like Ankh your goal? Pfft, no way. Ankh is like a hollow from Dark Souls. No, I'm kidding. He's actually gained muscle. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I mean, because he always wears a lot of clothing, but I saw it. If you look at him cutting my hair, like he's sporting some muscles underneath. So he built that real fast, because it's not like he goes to the gym a lot. And I feel like when he does go to the gym, it's always such an ordeal. Since when is he working out? Well, sometimes when I go, right, he's joining in and doing some exercise, and that, as crazy as it sounds, I think because he doesn't have like a lot of fat or whatever, he's building muscle real quick. It's crazy. Well, some people are lucky like that. He eats very healthy. But yeah, he doesn't work out nearly enough. That's for sure. If he was working out like I did, he'd be swollen so fast. Then he'd have to change his food routine too, I think. Do you plan on using any vitamins or supplements with your plan? Oh, big loss. Yeah, I definitely take vitamins every day. I actually take them on stream. You should probably see it in a few hours. Unc is going to come by and he's going to give me pills. And in those pills, there is omega-3 from algae, not from fish. And then there is zinc, vitamin B complex, or B12. Actually, I think it's B12. Although I should probably start eating like vitamin B complex. There is magnesium, I think. There's vitamin D3K2, and then there is biotin for my hair to be healthier, because I lost a lot of hair when I was stressed. And then there is yeah, what else is in there, man? I don't know. L-theor, I don't know what it's called. I should probably not say the wrong things, because then maybe I say like something sus that actually isn't true. I think it's because he's slim, you see the muscles very quickly. Yeah. Is it bigger chance that Unc builds muscles or you losing weight? Probably bigger chance that Unc builds muscle. Although I think it's conjoined with what I do, because I don't think he goes to the gym unless I do. And even then, sometimes he doesn't. So, yeah, it's been hard to get him to the gym. Pia Piller. I actually do take Pia Piller, but not for anti-conception purposes, but for hormonal purposes, to help with my skin and with my period aches. I've always, since I was a kid, had like extreme periods, like painful ones, and the doctor said that I need to take those to regulate the pain, and it actually helps. It's insane. If I don't, sometimes my periods can be so bad that I'm like just in bed vomiting and like feeling like the pain is so bad that I feel like I have to have diarrhea, but then there's nothing to shit, and then I can't move or anything. It's terrible. And that's not so convenient when you're working or like, you know, traveling for work or whatever, and you just become completely immobilized to do anything. So yeah. Are your periods something unique among your friends? I think I've met like 2 or 3 other people that have the same problem with their periods. And they're also, I mean, they don't have it anymore because they also get advised by the doctor to get on the pill. I mean, it's I think it has a name. I'm not sure. When I was young, this was not so well documented, but I mean, I think it's called endometriosis. Endometriosis. It's very painful. You want to change your breakfast habits beginning tomorrow? Less bread? Ooh, what are you going to change it to? Whatever you change it to, make sure that it keeps you full. Because I think that can be like a bit of a pitfall sometimes, as we change our diet and then we're not getting enough. We don't get full enough for long enough, and then that's when it breaks down again, you know? The habits. At least that's how it is for me. I think a little bit of oats in there would be good, bestie, because it'll help keep you full for longer. And I mean, breakfast is a very important meal of the day. It's how you start your day. And in case you should eat less carbs early. Ah, I see. Morning, brown bear. Is there any cure or is it for life? I have no idea, actually. I just know that the doctor told me to get on the pill, and I've been on the pill ever since, and it has helped. Oats are for horses. What? I am actually a horse in the Chinese zodiac or whatever it's called. Or I am year of the horse. How are we doing? We're doing good. I'm doing good today. I did not go on a morning walk today or yesterday, which I'm a little bit scared now. Am I breaking the habit that I had, which I was really keeping to and being good with? Hey, Brian. You're the mother of fucking bull? I see. The mother of fucking bullshit? Or the year of the bull? You're the goat? Nice. I thought you were a deer. My name means deer. Like Maral is my real name, and it means deer. It's actually the word for, in Latin, I think, for red Caspian red deer. That's why if you search Maral on Google, I don't know if that's the case anymore, but if you search my name, you will often find like a guns, the Browning Maral, named after like deer for hunting. That's so true, Brown Bear. Yeah, that is so true. Yeah, hopefully not. The weather has already helped so much in terms of getting me to go on walks, to be honest. What Chinese year is my dragon born in? I don't know. I don't know when Daddy Long is born. He's obviously year of the dragon. Is there a year of the donkey? Because maybe he's a dragon, but he's born in the year of donkey. Because he looks so goofy. And acts so goofy. Isn't that so, Daddy Long? What is disturbing? You walk 2 to 3 times a day because dog. Oh, nice. And the nicer weather makes going for the walk so much nicer. It's hard work in the middle of winter. Yes. Dude, my dog that I had, bless him, Tyson, he hated winter. He even hated when it rained in the summer. He would like not want to go out, and I would have to force him. He was a tiny chihuahua. But he was not the type of chihuahua that you like dress up and like bring to places. Like I never did that to him. He was just so good. He was such a good dog. He's so smart. He was just the most amazing dog. I never had to have a leash on him because he just followed orders really, really well. It's like if we came to a road and it's like just stop, and then it's like when the cars pass by, you're like, okay, go, and he would listen like really good. Oh, really, Timo? Do you think that your life revolves a lot around Athene? I wonder sometimes. Could he beatbox? No. He was not that good. Do you remember when I think I invited to the UN to speak, but he declined? Yeah. I remember. He knew. Timo, thank you for bringing a smile on my face this morning at least. Hey Beastly, how are you? Unfortunately, my dog Echo wants to chase cars. He's getting better, but I've trained him to sit before crossing the road and look up at me. He also knows left and right, which makes navigating things easy too. Oh man, Cuddlefish, that sounds scary that he wants to chase cars. He knew to avoid it. I will tell him, Timo, but he will have a good laugh. He will have a good laugh. Man, all this Epstein stuff is crazy though. Like, I don't even know if I know all of it. Like, some people said that they're eating kids and stuff, and I'm just, what? No way. Surely not. Surely that's not true. Hey Tree Hug, long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Damn, I always get so happy when I see people that I haven't seen in a really long time. Oh, really? You brought your mom to the club, Brian? I hope you had a great time for her birthday. Looking at your Chinese zodiac sign at 6 a.m. She flashed in the club? No way. What? Mom needs the action. Mom needs some love. She can't drink. Dude, to be fair, I can't drink either. I don't really drink anymore. I drink sometimes if I am at like events and like networking events, but I keep it like quite minimal. Yeah. Wild sides come out. Maybe they have a really close relationship, bestie. You're good, having a really chill Sunday, making breakfast. How are you feeling today? I feel good. I feel good today. Today I feel a lot better. Today I learned my lesson. I was like, I'm gonna go live because I know that hanging out with the stream will put me in a good mood. And it has. What's wrong with flashing? I mean, if I were to flash on Twitch, there would be no more Twitch. Also, don't you get kicked out of clubs for that? I got kicked out of the club one time. I was very drunk. It became like a whole thing in my family where I really brought shame upon the family. The thing is, I had been working all day and this is not to blame anyone else. This was solely my own responsibility. But sometimes in life you just gotta live and learn, okay? I had been working all day and I had not eaten at all the whole day. And then my friends came to my house and they were like, oh, we want to go out, we want to party. I was like, okay. And then they brought like this wine in box wine. And then we had some drinks. I was shit-faced already before leaving the house because I had not eaten anything. I had not eaten. And so I could barely stand. My sister brought us to the club, and I thought I had my camera with me, and we were snapping pictures all night. And I was so drunk, I literally bought everybody at the club drinks. That was the type of shit faced, you know, when you're just like, here's my card, buy everyone. That was not so nice to wake up to the next day. I'm surprised they even allowed it. Probably why I got kicked out. Nej, det blev ingen fyllecell. Jag har aldrig varit i fyllecell. And then I remember, like, this is so bad. I was like kissing my childhood friend. She was a girl, but it was like very, yeah, it was all over the place. And then I had a dress, but it had fallen down. So I was basically just like in my bra, but I hadn't realized because I was so drunk. And there was like pictures, like people were snapping pictures. This was the era of like digital picture taking and early ages of Facebook. So I woke up the next day and there were pictures all over Facebook tagging me with my tits out and me kissing girls left and right. And no, I don't get very clingy, but I feel like a lot of people became clingy onto me. And then there was just pictures taken, and I was just happy, very happy, drunk, very unaware. And I remember very clearly, like, I lost my camera. So the reason I got kicked out was not that I was shit-faced drunk, it was that I started a fight with the bartender. I was like, you stole my camera. And he was like, no, there's no camera. And I was like, you took it, it was here. And it really got, yeah, it got bad. So your friends didn't think it's a good time to take you home. So this became a whole ordeal with my family, where my family was, these are not good friends of yours to even put these pictures online, and to like, because it was my friend that put the pics online. I was 18. And yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my friends did. I had one friend that saw me drunk like that, and he walked me home. It was a dude. Like, it's funny. Like, I was there with my girlfriends, and there was also a guy that I liked, which was not the guy that walked. Like, he didn't even walk me home. I was walking. I was mad because I got kicked out, and I got into a fight with the guy that I liked because I was so shit faced drunk, and was kissing all these girls, which he didn't like. And I remember I threw my phone at the wall very dramatically. It broke in like 1,000 pieces, so I couldn't even call anyone or do anything. And then because we had a fight, I was like, I'm gonna just walk home. And then I walked home really drunk. But then, like, another friend, like another guy friend of mine, just silently walked like 20 meters behind me at all times to make sure that nothing happened to me, which was nice of him to do. Why didn't you kiss the guy you liked instead? Because he came and he was in such a negative mood. He was so jealous. Which rightfully, not jealous, rightfully so. He was supposed to set the boundary of like, this is not how you act, girl. But I also feel like it was not so nice because I got shit faced from not eating, and then like I was clearly in a vulnerable state. So it would have been like, in retrospect, I should not have been drinking on an empty stomach, but I didn't even know because I had never done that before, that was a thing that could do that to you. So there was that portion, but also I feel like there was many elements where my friends could have stepped in and be like, okay, it's a bit too much now. And I even feel like the place, when you see someone be so shit faced drunk, how can you allow them to like just swipe their credit card like 1,000 times for everyone in the club? You know, like there's so many levels of negligence, or however it's called, across that night. Um, they're actually not, no, swelling. But if I met them, I would not have any bad feelings or anything. They were my childhood. They were part of my childhood, you know. And then when I woke up the next day, like 5 p.m., I realized that the camera never left my home, so I had gotten into a fight with the bartender about stealing my camera that I swear I had put on the counter right next to him. Um, yeah, feels bad. Oh God, yeah, yeah, I know. How are you doing today, Swillen? It's so nice to see you. You live and you learn. Yeah, I'm just glad it wasn't worse than that, or that I put someone in danger or myself in danger or anything. Yeah. You were in a strip club with your friend 30 years ago. He was so drunk he tried to give the bartender his ring and bracelet. I had to take them from him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's nice of you, Big Loss. That's nice. You were looking out for your friend. Yeah, being drunk, I don't know. Like yeah, I try not to drink much. Um the other time where I got like a really shit faced drunk was on the skolavslutning in nian, which then, I mean, I was like 14 or something, and it was like the last day of school in ninth grade, where you finish high school in Sweden basically. And I got so drunk, and I remember there was this guy that he was kind of like my big bro. Like he was such a foundational part of my life, like a big part of my safety. And he was much older. And we had gotten to know each other because he was like 3 years older. So when I was in high school, he finished high school, or he was in the last year of high school when I started. So like we never had the same friends. We never had like, and it was a very unusual type of pairing, like our friendship. And and we were really really close friends, but it was kind of like a friendship that nobody else knew about, which sounds weird, but like there was never anything sexual or romantic or anything. We were just like really like a brother and sister type of friend, and we would just hang out, and I looked up to him so much. um and then he fell in love with one of my friends, and I was so heartbroken because he was such a place for safety for me. And I knew that, okay, if he's gonna have a girlfriend, we can never really hang out like in this way that we have been hanging out. And so I was so devastated because he said, no, I don't like her, but it turned out he did. So I felt betrayed in the lie, but also like just grieving what I saw to come. And we had the type of friendship like, he had pollen allergy, so in the summer we would sit on his parents' lawn in the sun and like just bask in the sun, and like I would be on the phone talking to other friends or whatever, and he would sneeze all the time being outside in the pollen, and then he'd be like completely snotty because he didn't have his medication. But like we had the type of like sister brotherly friendship where like if he had like a bunch of snot, he would just take it in his hand, and if I'm talking on the phone and having my mouth open, he would put the snot in my mouth with his hand, like disgusting shit like that. And like very playful. um yeah, but I had a massive horrors beyond comprehension. I don't know, but yeah, so when he got together with her, we kind of like, we never really hung out much after that, because when someone's together, it's like losing your bro, man. When your bro gets into a relationship, he's hooked. That's all. You don't see him anymore, man. Bro, I would have killed him. I don't even drink out of the same bottle or cup as others. Like, it was literally like a ball of mucus. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. Yeah, interesting. Women steal everything from you, even your bro. To be fair, she was like the hottest girl in the entire school, and she was also an amazing person. So I can see. I mean, I understand. And they were together for a long time, so like they were happy together. That's what matters in the end, right? My nose is runny. I was too lazy to reach for the paper, so I used an old paper that was on the side. But yeah, have you ever had like a friendship like that where you're just really, really close and you can banter and be close? Hey, Corium, I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? We're having a chill Sunday talking about old memories. I was sharing my when I got shit faced drunk when I was young and how I don't really drink anymore. Unless like maybe one drink here and there, but I don't party. How are you? That's so funny, Beastly. But yeah, we were just also talking like, do you have any like really close friendships with people where like you just have an understanding of the boundaries at placing and you can feel really safe around that person? And have you ever lost a friendship like that? Oh my god, dude. And it doesn't matter if it's a girl or a boy or whatever. Hey Akongs, you just got home from a night out. All these days that you just realized your birthday was Pi Day? Wait, is it Pi? Yeah, it is. 3/15. Happy birthday, man. Okay, shall we fix the ends of the hair? Oh, I don't even know where the iron is. Did I not have it here yesterday? How strange. Man, my room is a crazy mess. After we finish 14, 314. Ah, right, because it's okay. My bad. I'm not so into mathematics, as you can tell. You have three people like that? That's so nice. Man, you're rich. You are rich in good connections. That's amazing. I love that for you. Hmm. I had that with my best friend. He got cancer and is not here anymore for over 10 years. Oh my god, Copperhead. That is such a crazy loss. I'm gonna cry. That's so sad. I'm so sorry for your loss. I can totally understand that you miss them. Hey, Scythe. You had friends like that before, but not anymore. Good morning. I'm sorry to hear that, Scythe. We were friends for around 30 years. Man, that's like losing your soulmate. Oh, I'm gonna cry. What is wrong with me? Bro, lately I feel fucking crazy. It's nuts. Like my mood shifts like from the one extreme to another. Hey Frosty, who's this lady with the fresh new haircut? I don't know, man. I think I need to fix the ends for it to I think we needed to cut it a little more for it to be really healthy. But I'm gonna, if we flatten this part, it's gonna look much better. You blame Athene? What? Why? Dude, when you're a friend with someone for over 20 years, you almost develop a special language with them. I have that with some. Yeah, Neki. Like it's so precious. Yeah, I just think like, oh man, stop morale. I was just talking to one tonight, and his dad was great, but died from cancer. Oh man. Yeah, I am actually. This is a bit of a strange story, I guess. Let me just find the hair straightener real quick. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Like, I've had so many of my family members die to cancer and everything, but the one person that passed in cancer, that really it almost it felt how strange how much it affected me. And not just like after they passed, like when they had cancer, when they were going through it, I was so affected by it. And it was actually, some of you may know Reese that lives here. Reese, AJ Club, Joshi, Reese that lives here from the Athene series, some of you might know. His father was such an incredible man. And I mean, it's not like I spent that much time with his father, but the little time that I did, I really felt like connected to this person, if that makes sense. It's so weird. His father was a very good man, like a very good man. Oh, I'm gonna cry. What's wrong with me today? He was such a good man. And like whenever I would be over at their place, because like I was always very boyish when I grew up, and I would hang with the boys because they levitated towards more things that I were interested in, like video games or and so I was at their house with Dan and Dries visiting, and I was sleeping over, and like I was in the boys' room, and like his dad would always come in and like reassure, and he's like, Morale, are the boys nice to you? Or like, are they like, he was such a good dad. And he was so warm, so kind, and I feel like he was very emotionally intelligent because he could like read people very well, and he also, I think he had a big affinity for me. Like even when I go to like our Facebook chats, like his last message to me was I love you, and when he got sick, I never really told anyone because it felt so out of place for me to be so affected by it. But I would cry like once a day or something like that. And I was in another country at the time too, and I would like, the only person that I told how much it affected me was my mom. And she would, oh my God, I can't talk about it. I'm sorry. Some people are just really good. Reese's dad was one of those people. what you get for having feelings, but feelings are the best. Because if you can't feel sad, then I feel like a lot of people, they mask how they feel a lot of the times. And when you mask how you feel too much, I almost feel like if you suppress how you feel a lot, then the range of emotion that you allow yourself to feel is not just that you suppress like the bad feelings, but I think you also suppress the good, you know. So I try not to suppress my feelings. Yeah, some people are nice. Yeah, some people are nice. Some people are shit. But even there's even there, I feel like when people are shit, it's because they go through shit and they just learn how to. They don't. They don't know how to handle it. I think that's what I would like to believe, at least. Damn, did not expect to cry. Do you remember that I was there the whole S-Fan road trip? Corium, I'm so bad with names, but if you were there the whole S-Fan road trip, then I will automatically feel connected to you because you were there through it, you know? Sometimes, like, I had the S-Fan road trip was really magical, I'm sure, as you know, because you were there. And another moment in streaming times that was really magical to me was the Sharecraft. And when I meet people who watch Sharecraft, doesn't matter if I know their name or whatever, and they meet me and they're like, I watched Sharecraft. I'm like, oh my God, there's insta connection because they were there in a sense, you know? So if you watch the whole S-Fan road trip, then, you know, we're pretty connected. I love that. What was your favorite part? You're a real one, man. No different when to when Rakeful died. Never met the guy, but watched him for years. Oh, Kaz, I'm so sorry for your loss. I know he impacted a lot of people. A really big loss? That's so sweet. Thank you. Hey Fern, Sharecraft was good stuff. Watched every afternoon after returning from school. Man, it was crazy. You know it's crazy? I have a crazy story. Um, so you guys know Elias, right? He's a very big streamer, very successful. He's an incredible person as well. And he was being interviewed for a documentary series about streaming, right? So you had the production crew that came and they filmed him, and like he was very big. I was not a big streamer because I wasn't really a streamer like that. In that sense, like he was. But it was so funny because we were with the production team, like eating at a sushi restaurant at a train station. And in comes a young man into the sushi place. He looks at all of us, and like Ella is the famous streamer, and then you have the production crew, and then you had me. And the guy, he looks at me and he says, "Oh my God, are you Moral?" And I'm like, "Huh?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "I used to watch you every day during Sharecraft." And I was like, "No way." And we really bonded. And he was like, "It's so cool to meet you in real life." And then the production crew, they were like, "Wait a minute. Is she famous?" Because I was being recognized when we were going out. But not Ella. So it's really funny. And then they were like, "Can we do like a segment on you as well?" And I was like, I'm not famous." But it was just so fun. And like we hugged, like because we instantly felt that connection because he had watched Sharecraft, which was this, for those of you who don't know, for those of you who watched like the S-Fan road trip, it was kind of like the S-Fan road trip, but like an 80-day thing. And we raised $1 million for charity, which was at the time, like nobody had ever done anything like that. So it was a huge ordeal. and a lot of raw, genuine emotion in that event. So, and he's like, it shaped my life. Like that, he said so many nice things. He's like, yeah, you have no idea. And I was like, damn. One of the craziest parts was when you left the clats and stuff outside the guy's house. Oh my god, I was scared when that happened. So for those of you who don't know, went on an impromptu road trip with Esfan. So Esfan and I have known each other for many, many years. We are good friends. I think I was a part of a lot of his first ever IRL streams on Twitch. We got to know each other when he was not really big on Twitch. And yeah. We are so busy, both of us, with our work that we never really get time to hang out, which is so unfortunate because we're really good friends. But this sort of space and this sort of job, like he's busy all the time. And so we just can't hang out the same way we used to. And so the only way to really hang out is by creating content together. So he was like, I'm gonna drive back to Austin and I'll be driving alone. And I'm like, maybe I can go with you, but I have to go back to work. So I don't know if I can, but I'll look into it. And he's like, that would actually be so sick. And then we ended up exactly, Swellen. Who's Esfan? Esfan is another streamer, Moz, that I've known for a really long time. So some people who are in here, they know me through Esfan. And and then we ended up going on this road trip. And part of the road trip was to leave some other people's luggage at another streamer's house, but we didn't even know where we were or how or what. And then that streamer wasn't even home. It was a whole adventure. I think even on that road trip, we saw like 3 car accidents. We saw, I've never seen this in my life before like that. We saw and passed a car that was engulfed by fire. It was terrifying. And it's like, what do you do? And then we called 911, but they had already gotten calls about it. Wow, it was crazy. It was such a crazy road trip. We might do it again this year. Speaking of car accidents, did you see his escalator? Wait, he was in an accident? What? No, I have not seen Big Loss. I did not know. What happened? Yeah, so then we drove from San Diego to LA and then from LA to Austin. And it was supposed to take like really short because I had to fly back to Europe. But because we both have ADHD, like we constantly got sidetracked. He was parked and someone drove into him, I guess. Or it was hit in the parking lot while he was buying stuff for his stream. No. Yeah, I do. Of course I remember that, Kareem. Do you remember when we were dancing in front of the car and like literally like we had the highest hype train of his entire like career on Twitch at like a level 30 or something? And then literally as the hype train was over, a double rainbow came on the stream. How crazy is that? That was like, it was almost too unreal. Felt like I'm living in a simulation or something. That's crazy, Big Loss. At least he was not in it. But damn, bro, I remember going on a school trip and when we had free time to roam the city, me and my friend decided to interview people asking if they know a thief. And then handing out little cards with a link to share. God, that's so cute. You couldn't donate since you didn't even have a bank account then, so this was my way of contributing. Oh, that's so sweet, Fern. Oh my god, my heart. That is so cute. Holy. That's so cute. I love that. You know what's interesting? I think the person that I met in that shop, like when the production crew was there and Ella was there, they were also very young. So I was like, damn, I remember thinking to myself, like, how old must this guy have been when Sharecraft was actually a thing? Like, he must have been young. Freaking love that story with your fan. Ella has had the same effect on me. He took me through my toughest years of my life, and he's always been such a big part of my life. I got so starstruck when I met him at DreamHack once. Best day of your life. Oh, that's so sweet. Ella is such a good person. What? Man, I'm emotional today. What the fuck? Ella is such a sweet person. Like, you know, there are a few people that are just really good. He's so pure. Like, and I think that's why he's successful too, because I think that really shines through. Ella is one of the creators on this platform that has not gotten big through other people. He has solely done it all on his own, and he deserves everything, you know, and he's just the best person. I started watching Ella actually when he had about like 13 viewers or something, before he had partnership, or like maybe 30. And I was in school at the time, like Convux it's called, so I was trying to like up my grades, and it really helped me to have like someone in the background as like him. So I can relate, Swellen. I can relate. What's the weight journey overlay thing called? This? I made this. I vibe coded this, and it uses my in-body measurements screens. So basically I went and I got measured with the in-body device, and then I just turned all my statistics into an overlay. Although this is just a draft of it, it's not finished. I'm gonna fix it up so it's a lot nicer. Why? Do you like it? You can easily make this yourself if you vibe code. That's some shit that people do during Musikhjälpen on projects to help the cause. Is so great. Yeah, it's amazing. Fern, I love that. I love that. All these stories, Daddy Long, aren't they nice? I'm gonna scroll up and see if I can catch. There were some people sharing like the different relationships they had with people, and like I think I missed it. I'm not sure. Bestie says, I don't drink too, and to be honest, I don't think very positive about people my age who drink often. I think if you drink very often, I mean, like it depends from person to person. Sometimes that's just the environment that you're in, and if all your friends do it, then you do it, and that's the way to hang out with your friends, and it just becomes the norm, right? Hey, Providence, I don't know if you're still here. Beastly said, I'm lucky to have met multiple people in my life who I was and still am close to. I've known one of my best friends since first grade and we still hang out. That's awesome. I love that. Am I planning to go back to America and collab with other streamers? I mean, I have to go to the US for work, most likely. Um, Probably TwitchCon, and then I will naturally meet with friends there who also are streamers. Like Esfand, maybe. Baby Blue Brian says, yes, I had a friendship like that with my friend's little sister. She confessed to me she liked me when she was 15 and I was 20. Bro, I told her, sure, when you're old enough. I thought by the time she was legal, she would feel different about me. Bro, this girl dated a dude till she hit 20. To make it short, she still had feelings for me. Oh, damn. Well, so Baby Blue Brian, I don't know if you're still here, but I think as a woman, maybe I'm projecting myself now, but if you have someone that you look up to and they provide a lot of safety, and they're like kind of stable in themselves, and they show like certain traits or integrity, especially as you grow up, right? they kind of might become like a staple of like what a man is or what you're looking for, because they just provided you with that sense of stability and care. So I'm not surprised that she still had feelings, you know. Peter says, please don't cry. I'm glad he's out of pain, and he was always positive. At the final moment, he told me to take every day as your last one and to enjoy every minute of it. I'm gonna cry again. I think that's beautiful, Peter. And I'm sorry for your loss. I think I caught up with most now. Hey, Kingdom Animalia, your room is aesthetic. Thank you. You should have seen what it was like before. It was terrible. How do you sit like that? My ankles would be shot. When is Espen gonna get married? I don't know, bro. You would have to ask Espen. You would have to ask Espen. Is he live? No, he's not. This is way too early for him. But like, I swear to God, his schedule is all over the place, especially if he plays World of Warcraft. Is he live? No, he's not. If he was live right now, I would have gone into his chat and I would be like, when are you getting married? He would have been like, what the fuck is wrong with you asking me this question? As for my seating position, I change it around at times. Daddy Long, when are you gonna get married? He needs a woman in his life. You think so? I think what he needs is someone that, or what he needs rather than who he needs, is like someone that just handles a lot of the things around the house that caters to his needs as someone with ADHD. I can relate a lot to him. Dude, in real life, I swear my hair looks great, but on the stream, it looks like I have no hair. What's up with that? It's Athene's haircut. He sabotaged me. No, I'm kidding. Alright, so have we looked at the in-body measurements now? Maybe we can remove it and bring back the regular overlay. You feel like you're never gonna get married or get a boyfriend currently on your 26th year of being single? Really? Do you prefer being single? And what do you look for in a boyfriend? Hey Alpine, nice to see you. How are you doing? I'm waiting for everyone else to wake up so I can make a lot of noise, because my room is a total mess and we're gonna clean it today. S1 is too busy with all the women in his house to keep them streaming and cooking. Yeah, he has a lot of people over at his house, right? Yeah. There are motherfuckers still sleeping at 12, so in this place there are many people that live and everyone has their own schedules. And under me, people get up at like 12-ish. So it is 12. I could make noise, I think. But I haven't heard their blinds go up. And it's when their blinds go up that I know. You get up at 5 a.m. and sometimes start cleaning. Your wife ain't too happy. Oh, Alpine. Yeah, sleep is important. You gotta take care of your wife and make sure she sleeps and don't wake her up. I think my issue is that I prefer being single. I am very self-going, and I feel like a boyfriend would have to add something good to my life that I already don't have, kind of. Damn, yeah. I can understand swelling because like sometimes like if you're in a good flow state and you have your things going on for you, and then you want to be with someone that you're compatible with, that doesn't interrupt what you're doing and gets in the way of it while still adding value to your life, and vice versa, like you adding value to their life by being you. And sometimes that can be pretty hard to find. I feel like probably nowadays it's harder to find than in the past, because I would imagine that in the past there was not as many things that we would all be busy with and have as going on in our lives. Um, like if you think 50 years ago or whatever, there's just like a lot more limitations. So you could then just like have better overlap with people. Whereas now we live in so much crazy abundance and everyone's on their kind of own path that it's really difficult to find someone that's compatible. It's so comfortable being single. Yeah, it is. It is comfortable. But I do think it's nice that if you find someone that you are compatible with, and where you do add value to each other's lives, to share that. What, the big loss? The world was much smaller back in the day and people probably didn't masturbate as much. Probably. Probably Providence. As long as the other person adds value to you, being different also makes you grow as a person. True. What you don't want is a toxic relationship. Damn, I am toxic though. I think I need to work on that. You think you want someone that has dreams and always want to become a better version of themselves each day. Me too, Swellin. Athena has good real talks about relationships. Like people want to want a partner to be with them when they wouldn't even be with themselves in the first place. Got to work on oneself first. That is true, actually. Yes, it's true. I agree with that. Morning, Toxic Morale. How's your toxic day going? Yeah, we've been crying over good people. Fuck. Fuck good people making us cry. No, I'm kidding. It's good. It's good trip. I can't complain. How are you? How is your morning? Happy Sunday. Everybody's so set in their routines and hobbies that you don't really meet new people to fall for. Like the last two flings I had was with random women from gym and work, because that's really the only place I meet new people. You know what? I feel like I can relate a little bit to this, Cozy Beard, what you're saying. We're all lead such busy lives that it's hard to find people, because I'm always like, and I still am someone who will say this, to be honest. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just being like wishful thinking, but I always think like, okay, if you do and you focus on what you enjoy in your life and the things that bring value, and it comes from good intent and it really comes from you and your passions, you will meet someone who is similar, but also like of course themselves, so you're not just dating a version of yourself. And like love will come or something. And that's when you're really focusing on yourself and when you're thriving and when you feel good, then you will meet someone. How can I approach women I see from time to time at the park or the grocery store? Well, that's the thing, right? Like the park or the grocery store, those are just like things that people do because people have to go to the grocery store, right? So I don't know if the grocery store is necessarily the place to approach people. Although I will say I made friends in the grocery store yesterday in the evening. So me and Michelle, like after the stream yesterday, we went to eat vegan duck at the restaurant, right? And then we went to the store and we were speaking Swedish with each other. And it's the first time in this like tiny little town that two people came up to us and they were like, "Are you guys speaking Swedish?" And it's like, "Yeah." Hey, and they were also, well, the man was from Sweden, so we made friends. It was a man and a woman that are married, and he's a Swedish and she's German. And so they were talking to us for like yeah, I don't know, a good 30 minutes or something about their lives and stuff. So we made two friends. They're probably like in their 50s, 60s, but we still made friends in the grocery store. But yeah, I feel like the grocery store might be a not ideal place to chat someone up. More would be Moz if you like engage in an activity that you really really like a class or something. Really swell in? I did not know that. Doing good. Been working on on some small projects and enjoying the sun. Are you working on the bot, like the streamer bot? Hey Boofoo, Athene will come soon. I don't know. Doesn't he normally come at like 11? It's 12. Is he alive? Did something happen to him? Is he okay? I'm the type of person who has interests and passions that I always want to indulge in and develop constantly, and it feels like it's very hard to find a relationship that does not clash with that. Time is already so short, and having to adapt to another person and their needs seems so damn hard. It can be. That's why it's important to find someone that you are compatible with. So sometimes, like, yeah. Royce, he says, I'm finally in the part of my life where I feel like I have everything on lockdown. 100K plus job, no debt. Nice. House, nice. 2 cats. All I need out of a wife candidate is for her to exist. No, trust me, Royce. Do not make a mistake here. All you need from a wife candidate is not just for her to exist, but for her to not cause you problems as well. That's an important one. It's an important one. But yeah, Pino, I understand. I had to go to a different country to a conference and it's where I met my wife, even though we only live few kilometers apart. Oh, well there you go. You were following what you were doing and you were thriving in your own space, and that's where you met the person of your life. You like music in the gym? Oh, if you like music, maybe starting in a dance class, although you shouldn't be starting a dance class with the purpose of finding someone. Like you should be just doing what you like and what you're interested in and like take initiative in the directions you want to go, whether that is like your career or your hobbies or whatever, and you should do them for you and not with the purpose of like finding someone. When that's when it's not needy. That's when it's not, exactly, Maz. Precisely. I think that's the healthiest and also like the best way to meet someone. That doesn't mean it's going to be simple, but it's probably the best way. I heard it's a plus if she likes you too. Indeed. But I do think, Royce, I do think, and Cozy Beard, it's a plus if she likes you too. I think if a man that has everything under control, like both like practically and emotionally, and he's like really strong in his uh boundaries and he doesn't take bullshit. Oh my god, like for maybe I'm projecting, but for a woman I think like that's really nice. Obviously if it's not toxic, but if it's just reasonable, because sometimes in my hormonal cycle I become really emotional and unreasonable. And if the man is there as a rock and he can provide like that a reason that I would normally have when I'm not in that dip part of the cycle, and he can just be like, you know what, I love you, but you're being unreasonable, and this is why, and I don't stand for that. I'm like, oh my god, this is what I need. Like on an inside level, I feel that, you know. But maybe that's why I'm alone. Nobody wants to deal with my hormonal cycle. He won't take your bullshit either if he is that well put together. True. Appaman, I haven't seen you in a long time. Hi. How are you? First step for a wife candidate is for her to know I exist. Laugh. Funny. But you know, as crazy as it sounds, you can get into relationships where like the person is so self-absorbed that they don't even see you as a person anymore. You just become like part of their, they take you so much for granted that you're just kind of like, I don't even know what you are then to them. Ah, interesting trip. I'm super great in life right now. I just don't want to deal with BS drama, anything. Just be a female, have a job, don't be a murderer. Don't be a murderer. Watch shows with me sometimes and just share life with me, you know. Seems easy enough requirements. Yeah. This seems easy enough, Rosie. I wish you find someone good that does not cause you bullshit drama. Yeah, I think that shouldn't be too hard to find, I hope. You seem like you've got things on lockdown. It's good. Could be hard to not be a murderer. True. I mean, aren't we all murderers in this day and age? As crazy as that sounds. What do you think about meeting your spouse at work? I'm against that. I can see how working together can be problematic for a relationship. I definitely see that across the board. But maybe there are circumstances where you work together and you have a relationship and it works out. I don't know. Maybe it depends on the person. But in general, I feel like probably best not to. But it can happen. I can also see that it's very likely to find the person that you resonate with and that you love at work because you share then passions, or it's a big thing that you're doing for yourself, and it makes sense that you would find like love in the workplace. You had the exact talk with your spouse about finances today, but the convo ended with her saying she didn't care about facts and reason and to just let her be emotional. I mean, that's the thing, right, Alpine? Like, you gotta be able to understand her and hear her out before you provide the reason. And if you understand, but you still stay firm in the reasoning, yeah. So many passionate workers out there. True, no, spicy. Hi, by the way, how are you today? I'm almost finishing my coffee. I work 100% from home, so I'm never going to find love in the workplace. Until you have to go to a conference, like Alpine did. You seem to always be hit on by married women. It's terrible having morals and stuff. Wait, what? Are they not just friendly? It helps to ask if she wants a solution or just wants to be heard. Yeah. Man, I feel like us women, sometimes we work in mysterious ways depending on our hormonal cycle. You have grandma hobbies? Like what? Knitting? Oh, then you should hang out with Michi. she. Oh man, I should make food for me and Michi, but like before I invite her, we should clean up the space. One sec. Let me check what she's up to. If she's hungry, maybe, or. Crochet, gardening, dude. Okay, you will love my friends. Michi crochets all the time. She's also a streamer. And Anna, my friend, she is responsible for making like the garden here nice. And she has a Twitch channel. She just started streaming. Her name is Anna's Garden on Twitch. Dude! Is guys coming to bring back wives a thing? Wait, what? Legit question for you, Swede. Is guys coming to bring back wives a thing? I heard of that for Japan, but not sure about Euro. Is moving to USA an attractive endeavor? Wait, coming to bring back wives? Wait, what do you mean? Like a post bride? No, what are those called? Mail order brides? I don't know. No, it's Anna's Garden. So her name is Anna Carolina, and it's like this. Anna's Garden. Anna's Garden, like that. But she's only done like 3 streams so far, but she will be streaming more. Yeah, in Thailand, I think a lot of people go and like, but I don't know if that's so much a thing in Europe. I don't know. Older guys who go sweep up the youth. Oh, no, I don't know. I'm not sure. Just has never happened to me. That's for sure. Oh, that's so nice, Dwellin. Good morning, Benye. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. I hope your trocadero was enjoyable yesterday. Younger generations are cooked. I've had some horrid experience talking with possible candidates whom we'd hire. Every 8th candidate or so had a parent with her at the interview. It was instant no-no for my part, but I still went through the interview just for the giggles. I can't imagine how people like that function in life. Wait, why did they have their parents with them? For emotional support, or? Hey Archie, how are you? Helicopter parents. Ah, but maybe Alpine, are you sure that you're not prematurely judging? Like maybe the parent had an errand nearby and they were just there. I don't know. Like, or maybe that's the time they had a break to be able to hang out with their parent. Or maybe their parent had cancer and they're like their primary caretaker of their parent. You never know. You never know. You never know. Don't make assumptions. I bought a new tracksuit jacket. Do you want to see it? Do you want to say if it was good or not? You don't go to a job interview with a parent when you're 25? Okay, fair. Isn't it cold in Germany? Do you have a heater on? Right now I don't have a heater on, but I'm in bed and my bed is warm. I also turned off all of the heating because it's starting to get warmer outside. But yeah. I'm doing great. What do you use for the body measurements on screen? I'm curious. This is a draft that I've made. The numbers are accurate, but it's a bit hard to read. But it says morale, like here, and it says in-body measurements. So the device that I've been using to do this sort of calculation for my body is called in-body. And it basically works with electrocurrent and is not as accurate as a DEXA scan, but a DEXA scan uses X-ray, which is not so healthy for you. But, oh, hi. Good morning, it's Unk is here. Say hi to Unk. So that's what I've done, Archie. I definitely recommend doing it. It's really good, especially if you do it under the same circumstances over a long period of time. And what I've made through vibe coding is like this setup, but I'm gonna change it a lot to make it more readable and more engaging. And then for our workout streams and stuff, I'll have like a nice overlay for it. Unk is best paladin, not Esfand. Moss. I'm sure Unk would agree.
Sup?
Sup, how are you? Good day. People were predicting in the chat like an hour ago that you would come soon, but you never showed up.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
It's just because I don't like people predicting my behavior. You know, it makes me a little bit salty. Do you drink coffee?
I'm drinking coffee right now. Yeah.
Why is the chair there?
It's from the cutting of the hair. I need to clean the room and then make food for me and Michi. But I'm waiting to doo-doo before I do it. But I'm not doo-dooing yet. And I really gotta pee.
Well, then go doo-doo now.
I can't doo-doo. It's not coming out, even with a coffee. Depends. You'd like to do a similar thing? I definitely recommend it, Archie. New podcast episode when? Nikki, when the room is renovated.
Podcast what?
Purpose podcast. Oh, Charmaine. Wait, what? What the fuck?
What?
Anonymous just gifted 40 subs.
What?
What the hell? Is that because you... No way it's because you fucking showed up in the background on the stream. Thank you, Anonymous. What the hell?
But wait, so one more sub and there's a hype train. Yeah,
no,
of course.
I think the hype train is on cooldown.
I didn't see a hype train.
Oh my god, bestie. Thank you, bestie.
Let me see if the hype train is on cooldown.
It was definitely him that donated. Lord of Gods, no, he wouldn't.
No, it says hype train is ready.
Oh my god. But no, it's not a
hype train incoming.
But there is no hype train on the screen because it's on cooldown.
That's not true.
I don't see the train. What the frick, level 8? That's crazy because of the 40. So what, you bought an in-body machine? No, I did not buy an in-body machine. I went to someone who has an in-body machine. And then what I did is I took the data from the in-body machine and...
There's a hype train.
But there is not a hype train.
Yes, there is a hype train. Yes, there is.
There is a
Level
hype
8.
train, but there is not a train. Because of the cooldown. Have we been live for 2 hours?
No, but look. Ah!
Yeah.
What? Turn that off. That's so stupid.
Here, can you hold this? It's not stupid because at 12 o'clock they're sleeping. I don't know if I can reverse it. Let me see.
I will fix it. You go on the stream.
But I need to pee.
Yeah, but make sure the hype train keeps going.
Thank you for the subs. I really appreciate it, Anonymous. Anonymous, are you the same person that have been dropping like the crazy gifted the other day for the haircut to happen? You don't need to be anonymous. I want to say thank you. Put that thing down, flip it and reverse it. Oh my god.
Hype train detected. Type 1 to accelerate.
Can you remove the overlay?
What overlay?
1111? I've never heard this song. Maybe this is gonna make me shit. Because I really am trying to get a shit going. Hey, Surfer! Warning. Bomb! Detected on train! No, I know this song! Bro! Put it on that speaker, at least we know it works with that one. Nu är det party. Oh, now it is party. What just happened?
Ones cannot diffuse.
We're gonna make
Bits required.
We're raving now.
Let the party start.
Subs required.
At level 10, we turn it into a rave.
Time
Yes.
remaining.
At level 10, this becomes a rave, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Timer critical.
Perfect lunch party. Holy shit. I don't know what happened. Thank you for triggering the hype train, bestie. If you've liked the stream this morning, perfect time to show appreciation and have the party going. Hype trains are rare, so it's gonna be short.
Bits.
Send
Send
bits,
subs.
send subs,
Diffuse the
diffuse the
train.
train. After this hype train, wait,
Time remaining.
at level 9 we make a rave party, at level 10 we invite Michi. But it's gonna die. Because it requires 10 subs to hit level 9. I don't think we have callers like that in the chat.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Did you just do that on you fucker?
The hype train is at level 9.
Maral.
Moral is now the DJ.
Yes. Maral, how did you do it?
Party mode
How did
has
you
been
do it?
That's
unlocked.
for delaying the
Spam
fucking
your
train.
memes for free.
Yes. Daddy Long.
Bro,
Moral,
It's time
drop
for
the
Daddy
payload of 10 subs.
In the Chaos Kingdom,
who gives subs to themselves?
there is one who cannot die.
When nobody wants to support, apart
Okay.
from Bestie
He
and
falls
Anonymous,
from heights.
We need 15 subs, guys.
to summon Michi.
Yes.
He drowns in the
I will let her know.
15 subs to summon Michi.
At level 10, will you come?
vanishes into the void,
And will you come to my stream?
but he always returns immortal.
This is why
Daddy.
Daddy Long.
We're gonna start also a raid, huh?
Why is this person in my life? Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Oh my god.
But
I
who's
messaged
Anonymous?
Missy.
Who's Anonymous?
I don't know.
Anonymous dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Man, I love Anonymous.
That wasn't you on my PC, right?
It's a good song.
This is a good song.
Yes. It's Daddy Long. I believe we can get it.
Oh shit, she's streaming.
Ah, she's streaming.
I did not know. We are 5 away. He rises, he falls,
She's
he rises. We hit it. We
The
hit
hype
it.
train is at level 10. Get
Cool.
ready.
Oh my god.
Party
crazy.
mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes
What
for
is
free.
happening? What is going on?
In a missing hole
Anonymous
beneath the scattered clothes and
gifted
half-finished project.
5 subs.
It's a guardian, silent, patient, blue and yellow scales.
Not me.
A goofy grin frozen in time.
Who was it?
I don't know. Why? What's happening?
She came.
She
on her
came. She
stream.
came with her stream.
She
What
came
the
with her
fuck?
stream to the fuck.
Just
Like, should I not have?
Oh, yes, yes.
You should
But
have,
we were
yeah.
dead.
The fuck? All these people just come into my room out of
Wait,
nowhere?
we gotta turn this place into a rave.
Okay. Sure. It's so messy in here too. Jesus, what the fuck?
See that?
What a way to wake up on a Sunday.
Morale
Can you
is
turn on
currently
one of the
our
lights there
top
so that her
supporter.
stream can see anything?
Yes.
Hello, Michi stream.
There are
How
10
bizarre.
levels remaining until all-time hype train
10
record.
levels, we can do it.
It's too dark. It's too dark.
Ah,
face.
that's because that one is so close. What about now? Is it too dark still?
I don't know.
Too dark?
I've never heard this song before. That long.
Daddy Long.
Guardian
die, guys.
Waiting for love.
Waiting for love.
Yes.
Waiting for love.
Waiting for love.
Marl remains unchallenged.
What happens at level 11?
What happens to level 11?
You should. What you should do is.
Say all thereabout. A one who never checks.
What happens at level 11?
At 11, what you could do is stream together, so you share the train.
Oh! At level 11, do you want to do stream together, Michi?
Daddy, not just blush.
He said no.
He's the one.
I don't think you heard it.
Michi! Michi! At level 11, do you want to do stream together?
So for a shared
I'm
train.
Time
And I'm doing
remaining.
Monster Hunter today.
1
No,
minute.
during the hype train. It's shared.
The train is fading.
Is it worth
The
it?
energy draining.
Yeah.
I mean, if
In
people
the
donate
silence
to
of
you,
a dying
then
night, one
no
must
one puts
ask.
the train. But you
No,
have
Who will
donate
step
to us.
forward?
Tomorrow remains
Won't be
unchanged
the
for you
guide
with
when
the
the companionship fails.
What is this diss track on my love life?
Watching, waiting.
We can do
For a
stream
hero.
together a bit after I'm done cooking.
Okay.
Maryl's room grows quiet now. 30 seconds.
30 seconds,
Time
come on.
is running
No,
out.
30 seconds.
It's over.
Fucking 30 seconds. Don't let it die.
It's over.
No. Where Anonymous? Where are you, Anonymous?
Thank you for the
Anonymous,
support.
where are you when we need you?
Thank you for the support.
Anonymous, where are you?
Don't let it die.
Don't let it die. 20 seconds. No, I believe.
It's dead.
No, let me see.
There is only 12 seconds left.
20 subs.
Pop it, pop it, pop it.
20 subs. I believe. I believe someone's gonna drop 20.
It's over.
Or a hundo.
Thank you everyone.
I feel like I
Thank
came
you.
in and ruined
Thank
it.
you.
No, you
No,
didn't.
you didn't.
Stop.
No, you didn't.
No,
No.
they
They
Stop.
stopped when I came
No,
in here.
no, they didn't stop when you
They
came in.
did. Oh my god.
God, I need to.
This hype train was legendary.
Chad, can we get a clap for Unk and Michi for coming in here and like really selling out for
The
me?
bottom skirt is not done yet. Oh, I'm sorry. I killed
No. You made it go to level 10.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was
Bruh.
because of you.
Yeah.
No,
thank
you were already there.
No, you
No.
weren't.
No.
No.
It's because you came in.
Yes.
Dude. Now y'all just being so nice.
You can
Dude,
check the vault. There is evidence.
these hype trains are crazy. Thank you, Anonymous.
Dude,
Thank you,
I like how
bestie.
like the club is closed now.
Yeah, the club is closed now. Get out, everyone. Bye.
The like, you know when you're at the last dance at the club,
Oh,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
just open the lights. See ya.
See ya. Michi, so you don't want the mushroom thing? I shouldn't make that?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
But I can't, because I'm doing Monster Hunter as well, so I can be for a while.
Okay.
not too long.
When do you start?
I'm cooking now. Maybe I'm done in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah?
Alright, then I will start in 20 minutes.
Yeah?
Because I need to clean here first and then,
Do it.
or just like put things
Just
in
clean
order.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Alright, Michi's gonna join us. I need to quickly pee. Like, Unk, can you... Oh, there's an ad starting in 9 seconds. Thank you all. Yes, you did, bestie. I saw that you're the one that triggered the hype train by adding those biddies. I saw it. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Level 11 could have made it. If Athene gifted the subs, he should have for letting the train die twice. Yeah, dude, he's the hype train killer. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, you go pee. Okay, guys. Are you also gonna take a shit?
I'm gonna try, but I don't think I can.
Okay.
We were talking about love before, so maybe you can talk about love.
How deprived you are of it.
Stop!
We can talk about that, sure.
Stop,
Let's talk about how deprived Maral is of love.
bro.
Maral is very deprived, guys. I watched you as a child, damn son. I hope it has molded you to be a good man. Unless I fucked up your childhood. I'm the best WoW leveler, it's true. It's true. Not just WoW leveler, was also top paladin in the world, you know. Ads, you guys have ads. If you have ads, you need to subscribe. I wonder who Anonymous is. I really do. Because there's an anonymous always dropping so much. I just wonder who he is or she. Wait, Ocelot? Are you actually Ocelot? Ocelot? No. No, it's not Ocelot, right? Not the League Ocelot, yeah. I mean, you know what was funny? I'm telling you, 4 days ago or 5 days ago, Maral was watching Ocelot videos that he posted. I was literally gonna ask you about it, where it's really so much like, yeah, like it's so the direction of the content is so. What's the word? And what is your thoughts about Esfand saying he's the best paladin? Well, he's a red paladin. I'm a holy paladin, so we can both be best paladin, you know. What projects are you working now? We're actually working on quite some stuff that is working out really well. I don't talk so much about what we do anymore because because we have been really too often being sabotaged by people that really want to see us fail, to the point where it's just not worth sharing what we are doing because of active undermining what we are doing. And it's been happening so much that I'm just like, fuck it, you know. Yeah, pretty much that. I'd love to be able to be a lot more transparent about what we're doing. People would be very pumped. You know. Where's that one man in your old videos? Furious. Furious is just living, you know, his life, man. Yeah. Where's Maral? Where is Maral? What is she doing? Like, the Midwinter expansion is the first WoW expansion I didn't play. Isn't that interesting? I actually need to check something with Maral as well when she's back. I'll have to mute the stream.
Hey.
You can mute the stream because I needed to check something with you.
Wait, let me wash my hands first.
Remember, there's a delay.
Yeah. One.
One.
Yeah.
See, I told you. Hey, knows nobody. Okay, I need to tidy my room because Michi wants to eat. Daddy long.
Yeah, you're so happy with him.
One. And she's on a timer for her stream. So she said within 20 minutes, I gotta get this place looking fresh.
What's gonna happen in 20 minutes?
I'm gonna cook for me and Michi.
You guys gonna stream together?
Yeah. For a little bit until she has to go play Monster Hunter. I don't know if it's a sponsored thing or like a timed thing. But we'll do a short stream together. Chat, look how messy the room is. It's crazy. It's like we cut our hair there yesterday. It's just total mess. I'm gonna put some.
Why do you have underwear here?
It's not underwear, it's shorts. Actually, I can wear those. They're better.
It smells like underwear.
No, it doesn't. Why are you like that? Can you just be normal?
I think people really love me.
No,
The viewers love me.
I don't know about that.
They love me. They go like, man, this guy's such a creep. I love him. Why is the hair still there? It's...
I'm a messy girl.
Fuck. It smells like pubic hair.
Stop! No, it doesn't. Why are you so weird?
Why do you put your panties down like this?
I'm not.
Yes, you just threw them. I saw it.
No, you can't see me.
Well, of course I can. Maybe I should turn the camera to you.
Stop.
1 sec. Camera is coming.
No. No. Okay. All right. How do we clean? Do you want to help clean?
No.
You want to be useful?
No, I'm not here to help clean. They need to fucking sub for that.
So if there's 10 dropped subs, you will help clean?
20. If someone
Yeah?
drops 20 subs, I'll help clean, yeah.
Actually? Someone please.
But there is not gonna be a hype train, but nobody's gonna drop 20 subs.
20 subs is a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
But 20
Forget about
subs to have you clean, have the best pal in the world clean,
Ain't nobody gonna do that anyway.
I believe.
You know? Because
I
there's no
think-
hype train. Everything works with hype trains.
We want to see Athene in a crop top for 25 subs.
No! What is a crop top?
It's a short top like that.
But then they will all just faint of my muscular body.
Of your what? Your muscular.
Yes.
I bet.
Why is your chat so inactive?
It
By the way-
wasn't until you showed up with your hype train.
Yes, sorry. I want to ask something. Can everybody that is watching the stream type one in the chat? I just want to see, like,
he
how
doesn't
many.
believe you're real.
Yes, how many people are actually real?
He was literally telling me, he's like, I don't think you're real.
We watched them not so long ago.
Wait, what? I don't. No, it's not the. No. No, it's not. You idiot.
Okay, let's see how many ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Hi, chat.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, around 20 out of 270. I do want to ask you guys a question. Everybody that typed 1, right? Why don't you guys type in the chat?
They
Is it-
do.
No, they rarely
From
do.
time to time.
There's names I've never seen. Because you know what I find, right? I find really we are at a time, right, where nobody interacts anymore. There's no engagement. Or maybe they have one hand on the phone and one hand on the dick.
Stop, Athene. You're so bad. Like.
Who has one hand on the phone and one on the dick? Type
Stop.
1. But wait, I'm just checking.
It's because you wish they did that.
But not for you, for me, you know?
Yeah.
For me, not for you. Yeah, everyone is typing 1, man.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
They're just trolling.
No, they're all typing 1. Look at how many people are typing 1.
That was one person, bro.
They all go like, damn, son. Twitch
Dude, I have the Daddy Long song in my head. He falls, he rises.
Is that the first one or the second one? It's the second one.
What do you mean second one?
You heard 2 Daddy Long songs today.
I think it was the first one. I don't know. It's the one that I've heard many times before. There was one Daddy Long song I've never heard before. It was really a diss track on my love life.
Yes.
Which I was like, what the frick?
It was nice. What the freak? Are you becoming S-fan?
Esfan actually taught me how to say what the frick because
You're
I kept saying what the
secretly-
fuck
you're-
all the time.
You're secretly fancying him? You're taking over your his
Maybe
mannerisms?
if you were a better paladin.
You would fancy me instead.
No. No.
I'm glad I'm bad then. What are you doing?
I'm putting these away. Yes.
There's also on the floor some.
Yeah, I need to vacuum.
There's still here some.
Yeah, I know. I need to vacuum it all away.
They're still there a little bit. And here. Can you do a good job when you do a
Dude,
job?
someone dropped 20 subs so that Athene actually starts cleaning.
I think they enjoy it more when
Instead of being the one that points.
Does Maral appreciate her one-handed viewers? I think she feels very flattered.
Of course.
By the way, Maral, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
How many people do you actually genuinely think, right, that has watched you over the past decades, have actually watched the stream with one hand?
I actually don't think it's that many. Because people never really come into my stream and say, oh, you're beautiful, you're this, you're that.
Do you think when people say you're beautiful, they're wanking? Is that what you're trying to say?
No.
Yes, that's really what you're implying. So anyone that gives you a compliment is a wanker. Is
No.
That, yeah, that's literally what you low-key are
No,
saying.
that's not what I'm
That's
saying.
what you low-key are saying.
That's not what I'm saying.
You're literally, you're literally telling all your viewers that think you're beautiful, they're wankers.
You're such a master baiter.
A masturbator. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Etienne is entertaining us. He doesn't have time to clean. That's true.
He would be more entertaining if he did clean. I think.
I feel like I'm a stand-up comedian and I'm bringing the good vibes to the show.
Yeah.
Wait.
No. Don't spray me. I'm gonna fucking spray you.
I knew nothing came out of it. I told you.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's how you.
No, that's how. Okay, now I see it. Yeah. Maybe I should start spraying you with my sprayer.
Stop. What the fuck is that even? What does that even mean?
This is between me and my viewers, because now the stream is me. I took over.
He rises. He falls. It's in my head.
By the way, do you know that the song is a low-key metaphor for my cock?
Which song?
Sing it.
He falls, he rises. He falls, he rises. Off the bed, he rises. In my head, he rises.
There you go. Now suddenly the song got 10 times
Why
better
is it
for her.
your? It's about Daddy Long, not
But-
Daddy Schlong.
But even Daddy Long is just a metaphor for Daddy Schlong. you know,
Dude.
for the dragon between my legs.
Chat, tell me, why do I have this person in my life and why is he pestering me?
But I'm sorry. You told me, that you were really lonely, so I was like, okay, I'll come here and I'll bring in a good show,
It's true.
I'm like the stand-up comedian.
I appreciate your company.
I know you appreciate my company.
I accept you,
There is hair here, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know. I need to get a vacuum. You wanna go get the vacuum?
No.
You don't wanna help?
20 subs. Dude, you are wearing the same hoodie for the past 10 years.
It's true.
Yes. And I still smell less bad than Meral.
Stop!
Why? You don't like it when I make low-key
I
jokes?
smell good.
You smell good? Let me sniff you. You see? She's now putting thingy.
I just took a shit.
Did you?
Yes.
You actually took a shit?
Yeah.
Why didn't you celebrate when you came in?
Because it was rushed and like it was kind of like it didn't feel so good.
How big was it?
It was like mid.
Mid. Can you
Mid.
show on the stream what a mid is?
I think because I ate vegan duck yesterday,
But
it was
can you
not
show-
so solid. It was
But can
more
I
like
see? Can I see how mid it was?
no.
Show the size.
I don't want to show.
Why not?
Some things are better just. Oh no, this is open.
I think the viewers are really very curious about the size. You know what I like about this stream?
What?
Like there is no layers.
Yeah, I know.
Because you don't have this kind of conversations on the internet.
Yeah, you do.
No, very little. Like on
What do you mean?
streams? No.
Yeah, why not?
There's not so many people so like, you know.
Yes. Yes, I think. You don't have? I have this all the time.
What?
These conversations with my stream.
I mean like a lot of.
I cried today on stream.
You cried?
Yeah.
Were you talking about me?
No.
What were you talking about?
About Reese's dad.
You cried.
Yeah.
Did people donate?
No.
Why did you cry then?
You're unbelievable.
I find people are like there is still quite some people watching, right? But they're all quiet. Nobody's saying anything. I wonder if they're just waiting for me to leave.
I would not be surprised.
How you mean?
Do you guys like Unk? You gotta show appreciation for Unk.
I feel like when I come here, I break the vibes. You know, like I don't break the vibes, but I break the one hand, one phone vibes.
A theme.
It's just like, you know, there's like that duality.
You wanna help? Oh! What do you think of this?
It's beautiful.
But you haven't seen it on yet.
Unk is cool, he's cool. I think so. I think so too. I love Unk. Yeah.
Chat. Rate.
Why are you putting your pants on?
Because this is not supposed to be like with a high pant like this, so I'm trying to.
Yeah, but this
Show
is
it,
really
show it.
cheating. Now you're putting your pants down and now they're gonna rate your bootsy.
No,
This
they're
is-
gonna rate the shirt
No,
because it's
no,
about
no,
the shirt.
no, that's not true. If you're gonna start pulling your pants down, they don't even look at your shirt. They look at that
What do you
slide,
think?
they look at your underwear and they go like, man, one hand, one phone, let's go.
What do we
You see it, like, what is this? Why do you show your underwear like this? No, like, don't you have any manners?
Don't you have any manners? Just say if it looks pretty or not.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, you like?
Yeah, it's
What
really,
is the chat saying?
it's really beautiful. Is that the new one or is that the old one?
What is? No, this is old.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
Don't forget.
saving.
Okay. I do want to say, by the way, right?
You're in the way. What do we think, chat? Do we like the tracksuit jacket?
Can I see? No.
What do you mean no? It's good.
Like, the more skin, the better. You know, you might as well wear a jihab or what do you hijab.
Are you kidding me, bro? It's very nice. Do you actually think so?
Can I post links here, Dean? Maral, I don't know. I don't think it works.
The jacket is nice, but it doesn't match the pants. Yeah, I know it doesn't match the pants. Ignore the pants. Ignore the pants, but what do we think of the jacket?
Guess. You know, people call me Unk, right? And you know what I was thinking about Unk?
What?
It's like yesterday I had a call with my mom and my sister was there with her daughter. And the daughter looked so much like my sister. And I was like, this is just crazy, like when she was young. and I just had the flashback of my uncles always saying, "You look so much like your dad when he was young," and I was like, "What are these boomers talking about?" That's really what I am now. That's what I've become.
Yeah.
I've become Unc.
But you've been Unc for a while now. Have you not known?
But if I'm Unc, what are you? Aunt?
What?
Aunt?
Cunt? You bastard.
Can you actually say cunt on Twitch?
Of course you can. Why not?
If I'm Unc, you're cunt. That's what I mean.
You really have Unc fucking humor as well, bro. Like,
I love my humor though.
it's unbelievable. Okay, Unc, help. You need to help me move this chair.
Sure, cunt.
Come yes, please.
But you can do it. And
But
why
it's-
do you talk in a baby voice?
I don't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Please.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you did again. You said fuck you.
No, no, I don't talk. I don't talk in a baby voice.
talking in a baby voice because I look you.
I don't talk in a baby voice. What the fuck? Do I talk in a baby voice, chat?
You definitely have baby words in your conversation.
Morale, post an oldie and see if y'all remember. Yeah, post it also a lot.
But he's gonna get muted when he does.
Why?
Because you can't post links in the chat.
Let's see.
Ah, it's a clip. What the fuck?
I don't have sound on. Oh my god, you're so young, Athene.
Hi guys, I'm Malako. I just took something.
Dude, you looked so young. Look at Reese. Dude, what is that hairstyle? Where's the sound, bro? I put the sound off because you were putting it on. And also, look at this chat. This is why I don't need a man, especially when he's so unhelpful like Unc here.
But wait,
Just
is
making
this
fun-
Malako? Also, no.
It was on Malako's channel because we were at Malako's little room.
But that's so old.
Yeah,
Did you see the video?
yeah, I saw.
Damn, I looked.
Different.
Yes,
Reese also,
yes. We really became old.
but I look the same.
Yeah, until you look in the mirror and then you start crying, saying how much you aged. Why did you hit me?
I didn't.
This is abuse.
It was in your head.
This is gaslighting. Stay away from her, guys. When you see her on the street, run. Yeah, she does look like very similar, right? It's all the Botox and the plastic surgery.
I
she did.
wish I should actually put something like that in my face.
Okay, I want to do something. I want to do something.
No, don't.
Yes, come
No,
here.
I don't want to.
Come
I
here.
don't want to expose myself in this
No,
way.
but like you don't even know what I'm gonna say.
You're gonna show them the ridges in my face, and then you're gonna see, does she need Botox? Yeah, exactly.
Can you come and look into the camera?
No,
No, for real though.
no,
Come on, do it.
no,
I want to tell
No.
you guys something, by the
No.
way. I'm gonna tell
No.
you. I'm gonna tell
No.
you. Yeah, sorry, too late. She, every week or once every 2 weeks, cries like a little girl about the ridges in her face. She sees herself in the mirror and then she starts crying and she says like, "Oh, I'm looking like an old grandma. Look at the wrinkles. Look at the wrinkles. Look at the grooves." And I go like, "I don't see it." And she goes like, "No, look. I need to do Botox. I need to do Botox. I'm getting old. I'm aging." Can you look in the camera?
no.
No, but I think because then I say like, "You're delusional," and she says, "No, you're delusional. You lie." I say like, "Okay, show it on the stream." No, they will see it. They will see it. Come on, show.
I don't want to show it to the
But
stream.
just go in front of the camera very quickly.
No.
You don't have grooves.
Yes, I do.
You don't.
You know I do.
What did you do? You put thing on top,
I put makeup on now today in the morning in front of the stream.
so you concealed
A bit, yeah.
a bit, so
Yeah.
you still see it.
Yeah, you still see it.
Okay, show them.
No, I don't want to show.
But it's not true. You're fucking Delulu.
I'm not the Lulu.
She needs a man. That's fucking damn straight. She needs a man. She needs a family. Poor family. No, not really. she really feels so old, and she constantly, when she gets triggered about her looks, she starts
we have
crying.
to talk about it because, like, if I don't think about this, if I'm not confronted with this, I'm fine. But when we start talking about it, then I start to spiral.
But you know what's fucking stupid?
What?
Whenever you look in the mirror, you get confronted by your own fucking
No,
shit.
only when I'm like doing this or like when I'm upset. You know what it is? I see you, I get upset, and then I see myself in the mirror and I'm like, holy shit, I'm aging because of this dude and being here.
So it's my fault that you're
Yes.
growing older.
Yeah,
Yeah?
100%.
Is it my fault? Yeah?
It's yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is the abusive relationship we have. You know, do you guys see that? But like, I do want to tell you, right? This entire wrinkle complex you have is really a little bit... I compare it a little bit to anorexia. I'm serious.
Anorexia.
I'm serious. Because it's sometimes so serious that I'm, well, so strong that I'm like, but bro, there's people that are more sad about losing their kids than you about your imaginary grooves.
Oh wow, how invalidating towards my feelings. Oh, just because people are having rough times in their life, you're not allowed to feel bad about something else that feels rough. Damn, you're not the one that is single. Fucking fuck you. Privileged POV. Privileged POV opinion. Yeah, what are you gonna say now?
It's totally normal for a 40-year-old girl to start having wrinkles. It's true.
I'm not 40 yet.
What if you look
And
40?
I have wrinkles of like a 55,
Yes?
60, 70-year-old. Stop.
But man,
Don't
it's
show
really
them.
like... But
Yeah, but we have makeup on now.
I don't have makeup on.
Me. Split personality, you know.
I do want to ask you a question, right? If you have 300 people watching, right? And they all say you're pretty, why do you feel ugly?
They don't all say that, and they are saying it now because you guilted them into saying it. You don't know how it works. Bro.
Like, so what is the metric that you would measure whether or not they're genuine? Out of the 300 people, imagine they were all single. Do you think they would consider you as a life partner?
Say what? That has nothing to do with it.
Or a quick
and also
cheeky
the
bang
metric,
bang?
the metric is not what other people say. The metric is what I see when I look in the mirror. But why is this a topic?
Because
Why is this a topic?
I think you need to go to therapy. And your viewers are your therapists.
Yeah, I'm going until you showed up. We're doing good.
I find it actually very fascinating. Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Can you guys all be honest? Can you all guys rate Maral on 8?
Stop.
Wait, why?
That's just weird.
No, this is Jude between one bro and another bros. Rate on 8 is really
Rate on 8. What do you rate me on 8, Atin?
me.
Yeah. It's between bros, right? That's what you said. Rate on 8.
As a bro, I like your mustache. There's one person that rated you 10 on 8. That doesn't make any sense. Nobody else rated you. That sounds kind of sad. Etienne, let her be alone and go to your boyfriend. Lol, she's hot. She doesn't feel that way. She actually thinks she's old and ugly. And she cries herself to sleep
What is
at
this
times.
topic? Dude?
I think
This
it's
guy.
interesting to see that you're inside your head. You think you're so
Do
ugly.
you think you're helping me right now?
Yes.
No.
No?
Delulu, old man. Sorry, no, you're not old man. I just...
People think you look good, Maral. Are you now happy?
I never said I was ugly.
Brown Bear says, rating looks is very weird in my opinion. Rating personality, 6 on 8, but only because I don't know her that well. Bro, if you would have known her better, that rating would plummet. Like the
No.
Titanic.
That's not not true.
If I have to rate her on personality, I would say on
Dude,
good days.
Every fucking day you come here
on-
and you want to spend time.
On good days, 4. On bad days,
Every day you come into my space. I think that means that I provide some level of joy in your life. Yeah, you heard me.
So, are you telling me that I can just leave?
What?
Because I'm just here for myself. You secretly like it that I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, tell them. You secretly like that I'm here.
No, stop.
Yeah.
Chat, what is wrong with him? Are all guys like this?
One person in the room looks very cute and the other one looks already dead. Okay. I find that the most smart comment, you know, because it makes you feel great, but when you look a little bit deeper, you realize the dead one is you. And I'm the cutesy.
You're the cutesy.
Yes.
Yeah, you do have more life in you than I do.
I want to see no makeup, though, whatever Athene was saying.
Huh?
But Maral doesn't put a lot of makeup. She doesn't even know so well how to do makeup. Did you do your little magnetic eyebrows?
No,
Why not?
it's not eyebrows, it's eyelashes.
Why didn't you do it?
I just didn't.
Why not?
Why?
I don't know. Maybe you want to be looking more girly for your viewers.
We were having a great jolly time. You know, why did it all suddenly become about my appearance? It makes me self-conscious about what
Yes.
I look like when
Okay,
before
okay,
I was
okay.
just freeing myself.
Oh my
But
god,
you just
sorry.
like fucking laser sharp focused on how I
Okay,
look
okay,
like and
I
now I'm in my
apologize.
head.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
And then you think you're helping and you're making it 1,000 times worse.
Fuck.
Dude, I thought you were supposed to be intelligent.
Damn, so I'm not so intelligent.
Yeah, it seems so.
But the viewers like it though.
I don't know about that.
Yes. They're all jolly watching you. Yeah, true, she good looking, she's just mentally challenged. I agree.
Who said that?
There's a lot of people that think you're mentally challenged, Maral.
Maybe they're not wrong.
Yeah. So what are you doing, by the way?
I was cleaning up so that Michi can come over, but I don't even know if she wants to come over now because I'm
Why?
in a bad mood.
You're not in a bad mood. You know what you can do?
What?
Maral, do 3 push-ups.
No.
It's gonna pump the blood to your body instead of your brain. She hella autistic. No, Maral's not an autist. She's more like ADHD over 9,000.
Yeah, read Kazan's comment.
Why is he so hell-bent on making her showing her insecurity on camera? It's so weird. Well, I'll tell you guys why. She always tells me, right, I'm the kind of girl that meets in the truth. So if
No.
the truth oh, no? So you don't meet in the truth? You gonna fight me? You gonna fight me? What? Look in the camera. You meet in the truth, right?
You know what is crazy? Is that you don't meet in the truth.
Okay. So what's the truth?
The truth is that I'm getting older and it's normal to get wrinkles as you get older, and it's also normal to feel like that affects your appearance. Done. And there's no amount of sugar coating it that will make me stop aging. But of course, if some people give you a lot of burden in life, it amplifies the aging process. So you gotta tell them, bro, I need harmony.
You need harmony?
Yeah. But then what doesn't bring harmony is when you're told, oh, you don't have wrinkles, when you clearly do.
No, I'm not saying you don't have wrinkles. You definitely have wrinkles. But
What has he been saying this whole fucking
the
stream?
degree you make it a big deal, I'm saying that's the issue. You know? When I look at your face, there's other stuff that is wrong with it. rather than your wrinkles. You know, if you really want to go about what's wrong with your face, you're putting too much attention on the wrinkles.
Copper Pierce says, I'm glad Athene is not a psychiatrist. He only helps you to the ground. Ayo, I can give you harmony. Really, SM?
Yeah, I just wonder why the wrinkles are so much of a fixation and obsession. That's all. That's it.
When I cry and when I'm upset, when I feel like it's an unnecessary upset to be and I don't need to be crying over shit, then I see myself when I cry that I'm making faces that are amplifying the wrinkles. And so if I'm unhappy a lot or stressed a lot, what I realize is that I need to reduce my stress and I need to reduce what brings me a lot of sadness in my life. And then I will have to deal with less of aging faster. This is facts. This is reality. This is how things work. And me telling that to someone else and explaining that to someone is very invalidating when they say, that's not true. That's not how it works. It's definitely how it works. So if you really want to meet in the truth, then let's meet in the truth. And no need to sugarcoat it.
Okay.
Hey, Aurora.
So,
Am I right or am I wrong, chat? Do I make sense?
I think it's very unrelatable for dudes.
Hey, Aurora.
I just think it's very unrelatable for dudes.
It's unrelatable for dudes.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe in the past it was unrelatable for dudes, but I think even dudes can relate nowadays because so much of our society depends on what you look like. If it didn't, all this looks maxing and whatever shit is online would not be a thing. If looks didn't matter at all, or anything in your work or in whatever, then why would models be a thing? Why would magazines airbrush people for commercials if it didn't help jack shit? I mean, like, let's talk about the truth. If it's about the truth, I mean, appearance is not everything, but it matters. And so if you're noticing that you're doing something that is unhealthy for you, right? Like, let's say you're overworking yourself until that you're having a burnout, or like, let's say you're going through something in your life that causes you a lot of stress. You want to be able to address that problem so that you don't do what is unhealthy towards your body or your mind. And it's not just about looks, it's about overall health. So when I notice that I'm really, really stressed and that it actually permanently marks itself on my face, I raise that concern. The same concern as I have when I am under a lot of stress and I emotionally eat and I gain weight. That is a permanent, well, it's not a permanent one like these are. It's a visual component of like, okay, I'm not doing well. And so when I express myself to my friends, like this one, that there are certain things that are stressful or whatever, I don't want to be met with, oh, those things don't matter. Because that's like the opposite of what is truthful. It is truthful that if you're gaining weight and like you're being really unhealthy, that it is impacting you bad. It is truthful that if you're stressed and concerned and constantly frowning all the time, that it's a marker of that you're not doing well. And if something can be done about that, you should. Just like I am inspiring and trying to be more healthy on my stream and using the stream as a source to be healthy, like, and that's a good thing. And nobody argues with that. So why are we arguing about this?
Can I say something? Do you know hypochondriac?
Yes. I'm not a hypochondriac.
Wait, no, you're not.
But it's measurable.
But I can look it
if
up.
I can measure, I can measure like the state of my why are we arguing? Like, what
can I read something?
This is ridiculous.
Can I read something? Hypochondria focuses specifically on perceived flaws in appearance. on perceived flaws in appearance. It's called body dysmorphic disorder, BDD, or body dysmorphia. Wait, let me read it. While general hypochondria, now often termed illness, anxiety disorder, involves an obsessive fear of
I'm not a
having...
hypochondriac.
Wait, you're not. BDD involves an obsessive, distressing preoccupation with imagined or slight imperfections in appearance. Perceived flaws. The focus is often on the face or skin, e.g. nose, acne, wrinkles, hair,
No.
but can
This is
involve
selective
any
reading.
body part.
This is selective reading. You know, if you would look at my past year, would you look at it and say that was a healthy year for a person? Knowing the state that I worked myself through.
Repetitive behavior. Individuals with BDD often compulsively check mirrors, groom themselves,
I don't
or seek,
compulsively look
or
in the
seek
mirror.
reassurances.
I don't compulsively look in the mirror. I look in the mirror when I happen to pass one.
I'm just
You
saying,
know
like,
that this is not fully true what you're
misunderstand
doing.
reality. The
Do
perceived
not
flaws are
point
often
towards
unnoticeable or minor to others, but feel very real and severe to the person with BDD. I think that's the most important one.
I think what you do
This is the most
but you're not
important
letting me
one.
speak.
But did
What
you
I
hear
think,
said?
yeah, I heard what you said, but what I think you do is you're reading that, right?
Yeah.
And you're attributing it what you think applies to me, but what you're not doing is seeing things for what they are. When you see me and my range of emotion, because I'm a very emotional person and feel strongly. I mean, I even cried today on stream just hearing about someone else's relationship, and I'm a person that experiences the emotional range very strongly in this regard and very low in that regard. And it fluctuates and I go with the flow. So if I get confronted, not every single hour of my day do I think about the wrinkles in my face. If I did, I wouldn't even be able to put a camera on my face. I wouldn't be able to. But when I'm crying or when I'm stressed, right? And it's important you understand this and don't use this as some fucking argument to come to the wrong conclusions, because if you want to really meet in the truth, then meet in the truth. Don't apply some arbitrary rule set of what you've read online onto me, because I know myself better than that.
I think
If I'm more stressed than usual and you can measurably see a decline, like you have seen people who go through really a lot of stress, right? Their face changes. And it's because of the hardship and the pain that they've been through. And if you put someone, or like if someone is in that state and they become aware of it, you shouldn't be like, oh no, it's okay, it's all good. No, you should be like, it's good that you're looking after your health. It's good that you're recognizing that something isn't right and that you're actively trying to work on it. And I'm not going to be here to try and sugarcoat shit and hold your hand about what is or what isn't. I will just look at things for what they are. And the thing is, you don't notice the ridges on my face, but I see my face all the time. And so I notice the big difference in a very short amount of span of time. And that's what I'm worried about.
Can I say
That's
something?
what I don't want.
Can I say something? The reason
Case closed.
I want to say one more thing, and then
Bam!
we can let it die, right?
Okay. Well, no, not if you're wrong.
The
Then we
reason-
don't let it die.
The reason why I'm mentioning it on the stream, right, is because one of the strongest arguments that I can give you, right? Look at me.
What?
One of the strongest arguments I can give you is that the perceived flaws that you have are unnoticeable or minor to others, but feel very real and severe for you. And if you have 300 people watching saying like, what are you on about? Then if I was you, I would think...
You cannot ask them you know
know.
what? Because I have a face full of makeup right now. If
yeah.
they saw real pictures of what my face looks like, not with a camera that I deliberately choose because it's a little bit more flattering than a mobile phone, for example, it would look very different. And I don't want to put myself in a vulnerable position to make the case for me, because I would win the fucking case.
That's not true, because you would show just altered images, you know?
What do you mean? Oh, no, I wouldn't.
Like,
No, I'm not that desperate to alter images to not,
It's not about,
stand in my way.
like
I know exactly
you
the
can
reality.
take-
I can stand on the reality. But you want to do that?
You can take pictures, right?
Yes.
Like 10 years ago that are flattering or non-flattering, just as much as you can do it now.
Wrinkles 10 years ago,
Mhm.
even if the picture is unflattering or not, are not there. You can't make that argument of like, oh,
But of course-
unflattering picture. It's not about
Let's
what
say-
I look like
Let's say
overall.
okay, let's go.
Dude, but why did you even come here and
But
bring
let-
all this negativity?
But let's say there is wrinkles. It's not a big deal. It's just small little grooves.
That's an idiotic way to look at it, because yeah, there's nothing wrong with wrinkles, but when you notice that you're going through a lot of stress in your life and your wrinkles are coming in there like at a 10x speed than they should normally, because you're just having that hard of a time. Anyone who's suffered a lot can relate probably to this, because as you grimace with your face, that's literally what they learn in school for beauty. Don't move your face, be resting bitch face. I can't be resting bitch face. I'm an emotional person.
We go out together without makeup, and there's plenty of times guys compliment flirt with you.
Who said that?
Someone that's watching the stream.
I'm sorry, but this is just, it's dishonest. I never said I was ugly. Like, that's the thing. I don't feel like people are listening to what I'm even saying.
It's
I'm
fine.
making a case. I'm making a case, and it's grounded in reality. It's grounded in truth. And people, with the projection of themselves, try to...
I have a good idea. You know what?
What?
High five.
No.
Why not?
No,
Just
if
give
you
me-
want to high-five me, you better be someone who's grounded in reality and truth. And you don't seem to be, so... I don't
Oh
know.
my god, do you see, guys? Morale's a little bit in a little bitchy phase. Bitchy. Bitchy.
Dude, Aurora, I have literally not had an issue with my nose for years and years and years. When I, like, maybe when we did Sharecraft, I had issues with my nose.
Okay, real talk?
When did I say I want a nose job?
Okay, tell me, when did you tell me you wanted to know, Joe?
When?
You tell me. You tell me.
When?
How many times did you fucking talk about your nose job?
When?
10 years ago?
Dude,
And what about
are
the
you the
boob
same
job?
person
What
that you were
about the-
10
Oh,
years
but
ago? Boob job? I've
Yes.
never wanted a boob
You
job.
wanted
What
to
are you
make your
talking
boobs
about?
smaller. You don't remember? Ah,
Yeah, smaller, but I don't care now. Like that.
Yeah, but I'm just-
Why are we pulling up shit from 10 years ago and going like, yeah, that's what you wanted? It's
No,
like,
that's a pattern.
People change.
yeah, now it's your grooves on your face.
No, the grooves. Oh my god, how am I gonna? You don't understand. I'm just gonna stop arguing.
Okay, it's fine.
Because this doesn't lead. You
Wait.
don't actually listen to what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the grooves. I'm not talking about
I get it. It's
being
it's-
ugly or anything
I
like
get
that.
that, I
What
get
I'm
it.
talking about is health, and what I'm talking about is stress, and being in a stressful environment that amplifies your stress and makes you age faster than you should. And it's about putting yourself in a healthy environment, in a place where you feel good, so that you don't have to deal with stress, so that you don't have to deal with premature grooves in your face. That's all.
Bufu says the nose job was a bit ago, then it changed to the laugh lines. Like, people even pick up on it, Maral. Your viewers pick up on it. And you still go like, no, it's not true. It's not true. Everyone is crazy except me.
Cortisol does increase aging. She's right. Yes, thank you.
Yes.
One reasonable response in the
Yes.
chat. Thank you.
You do, yes.
Yes.
Yes, it does increase aging, yes.
And what is it when I fucking cry and I complain, I say, I want less stress in my life.
No.
Yes.
No, you say you're getting ugly. That's why you're crying.
Yes, because I'm so stressed.
But it's the ugliness that makes you cry. Imagine you are stressed and it makes you more
I'm
beautiful.
stressed.
Imagine that stress makes you more beautiful.
Okay, then I would welcome it.
Yes, you would be. You'd say, bring the stress, makes me more beautiful. So the problem is not the stress. The problem is you thinking you're not beautiful, so you won't get
No.
life.
I don't think I'm not beautiful.
No, but like, imagine stress makes you beautiful. Would you be stressed about being stressed?
No, not as much.
Ah, yeah, there you go. So it is connected to feeling beautiful.
It's
It is to
connected
the-
to the rapid increase that
Decline,
shouldn't be
the
there.
decline that makes you more ugly. Right?
Rapidly,
yes,
because
yes.
I can be okay with
Rapidly.
aging.
Yes,
I can be okay with getting
Rapid. Yes,
uglier,
rapidly.
but not rapidly.
Rapidly.
Not because of
Rapidly.
outside factors
Rapidly.
that shouldn't
Yes,
even
I get
be.
it. I get
know.
it. I get it. No, it's just a fucking go play with Daddy Long instead. Like, rapidly. Listen up. Rapidly. So,
Rapidly.
let me tell you something, Maral. You know what I'm trying to do here with this little group therapy session? Look at me.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to do is to break the vicious circle.
Leviathan is really saying the truth. Stress can literally kill people.
Listen up. What
True.
I'm trying.
And I think if you start having like a lot of symptoms of
Now
stress,
it's about kill. Like if she knows that stress.
it's all of it combined.
If she would know stress makes her more beautiful, she would just feel stressed until she dies, because she would go like, at least I die like a
no,
fucking
because beauty is
good
not
look.
the beauty is not the only standard that is
You
held
care a
to
lot
a
about
value.
your beauty. You care a lot about your beauty.
I'm not that beautiful, so I gotta hold on to the little beauty that I have.
But what I'm just trying to say is the biggest issue that you are experiencing, right, is when you get into the idea that you're getting more and more ugly, you get into a vicious circle, and you get more and more sad, while your looks aren't bad at all. You're not getting
It's
ugly
easy for
at
you
the
to
rate
say,
you think you're getting ugly.
Yes,
and that
I
is,
am.
your viewers can tell you that.
oh,
that
because-
is-
no, they can't.
Why
They
not?
don't see me in real life.
What the
Dude.
fuck are you on about, man?
Dude.
A teen discovering you can't rationalize feelings. It's just good content.
No, it's not good content.
No. It's really. I'm just trying to make it so that you don't get. It's fine to be sad about getting older. It's just what is not fine is to viciously strengthen it and getting into this spiral of the
Yeah, I know,
desperation.
Charmaine, but like, damn.
Listen, it's the desperation. It's the spiraling in desperation and feeding it by saying you're ugly and ugly. That is the problem, because you're not. For fuck's sake.
No, but I will be rapidly soon if,
So you
if
agree
my
that
stress
you're not.
continues.
So you agree now you're not.
What?
So you agree now you're not ugly.
I never said I was ugly. I always say I'm getting uglier. But you don't listen. You just want to hear what you want to hear so that you can rationalize it in your head and have these fucking stupid arguments that add no value. Dude, and now I missed my stream together session with Michi.
That's not true.
Yes, it's true. She said 20 minutes. It's been fucking an hour now because of this stupid argument. Athene is right. I don't know about that.
Of course I'm right.
No, he's not.
The problem is your vicious circle. I don't care about you saying you're fucking ugly. I care about you getting into a spiral, and thinking you're ugly makes you even more sad and makes you even think that you're even more ugly, and then you're really like fucking almost like obsessively thinking you're at that moment like
What you
completely
don't understand,
breaking
and
down.
what you don't understand, what you didn't listen to, is the fact that there's a lot of things combined at once. It's not just the one element. It's not, oh, I'm getting ugly and that's it. It's the element of everything else that is tied into it. Health, concern, your environment, what you're doing, the realization and the emotional pull of all of it, right? The sense of responsibility that you feel towards yourself, or if sometimes when you're really stressed or you feel like you're in a situation that you can't even do anything about, that you're stuck, and it's difficult to deal with. And when that happens and you get stressed and then you're upset, right? And then you happen to look at yourself in the mirror when you're crying, and then you see that on top. Like, I'm not crying because of the ridges. I'm not crying because of that. I'm crying because I'm stressed and I'm experiencing a lot of why are you spreading your legs all of a sudden?
You're not crying because of your ridges?
No, but then I see my ridges and then I cry even more.
No.
Yes.
No, that is not even
That's
true what
true.
you're saying.
That's true.
Like, how many times do you just walk over the mirror, you see yourself in the mirror, and you start crying like a baby? Look at me! Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said or not? How many times do you walk and you see yourself in the mirror and then you start crying? It's you seeing yourself in the mirror that triggers you crying. Hey! She's ignoring me. Why are you ignoring me? Why are you ignoring me, Meral? Meral, why
I'm
are you,
reading the chat.
why are you ignoring me? There's not even so many people chatting.
Yeah, pets on, I see you.
That's all?
It's gonna be too late for Michi now.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You can check with her.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm not gonna tell you because you're just gonna blast my insecurities on stream.
I'm not blasting your insecurities. The reason why I'm talking about this, right? Can you look at me,
No.
Maral? The reason why I'm talking about this is because one of the most important arguments, right, is if a lot of people don't see it, then you know that you're exaggerating it inside
But
your head.
Bashir,
That's
they
all.
don't see there. You cannot ask people on the internet that don't see my face in real life up close. Like they don't know my face. They don't know how many pimples I have in my face. They don't know the lines. I'm not even that close to the camera. And right now I have fucking foundation. I have moisturizer. I have powder. Like to not have that visible. If I showed everyone like an unfiltered picture, I can't even take pictures without filters because it's just so prevalent and it's just not even good. That's how it works, guys. And nobody wants to talk about these things. Just you. Doesn't even come from a good place. I was trying to message Michi.
She responding.
Yeah, she's waiting.
She's waiting.
Yeah. I don't even know if I want to stream together because my pissy mood is gonna put her in a pissy mood.
But you're not in a PC mood.
I'm in a fucking pissy mood.
Yes?
Whatever.
I know how to fix it.
No.
Yes. Come
I
here.
don't want to talk about my looks.
But I'm not
I
gonna talk
wanna
about
make
your
this
looks.
about my looks.
I'm not going to talk about your looks, but come here. Come here.
No.
I'll show you how to fix it.
No.
Why not?
Because I have to set up the stream together.
Okay.
Yeah, Michi doesn't want to be anywhere near this discussion. I can totally understand that.
I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm gonna shut up. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'm just gonna cut the stream. I just can't.
What?
Yeah.
What are you doing? I hear Michi coming.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Chat started.
Yeah, because you already went and fucking waited and everything.
You guys are gonna cook together.
Well, I was supposed to cook for her long ago. I'm sorry, chat. I'm upset.
I think it's not my cat, it's my dog. You're talking about wrinkles?
No, oh my god, Michelle,
don't talk about it. She
Don't
can't.
talk
She doesn't
about
want
it.
to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about this topic because I don't.
It's normal.
Yeah, it's normal.
Don't talk about it. She's
It's
gonna go like.
normal. Okay, I have a
It's
question.
normal.
Okay,
It's
no,
normal.
she's having fun.
It's
She's
normal. It's normal. Yes.
Yeah, she thinks she found an ally. Now she's smiling. Ha! Okay.
You fucking.
Yeah.
Are you gonna bring up why I'm streaming with makeup or something?
No.
Why did
no.
you throw a pill at me?
Because you
Because you
need it.
Did you both say it at the same time?
Yes. Yeah.
That's fun.
Because it's true.
2v1. Okay, look.
I was telling him that if things are really stressful in life,
Mm-hmm.
and it's unnecessarily so, and then you
Just have
cry,
resting bitch chest.
huh?
Bitch chest. Resting bitch face. And
Yeah, you have to have resting bitch face in order not to like create a lot of lines in your face. But I'm so fucking emotional, I can't rest this bitch face. I'm just expressive as a person. So if I go through a lot of stress in my life, it shows, and it shows very fast. Like it permanently
lagging.
marks itself.
Because the connection in here, I think. Am I even on your Wi-Fi?
You can. I don't actually know the Wi-Fi.
Oh shit, sorry.
I will help. Let me check. Nothing. Do you have the Wi-Fi password here? Can you give it to Michi?
Wait, I wonder if
On what line are
I'm
you?
on it. 5G.
Mm-hmm. There's also the other one.
You wanna write it?
Moral, just the moral one.
Oh yeah, this thing is in the way. Shit.
Like, how am I gonna?
Yeah, it's this. Dude. Here we go.
I think it's that. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I wonder if the
It's
mic
working.
is working.
Well, I see myself on your stream.
Okay, it's
Oh,
still
it's gone now.
Okay, let me know
It's
if
back. You're back.
there's a delay in microphone again.
You're back.
Because
I
last
see
time
you.
I went in here, my microphone broke.
I'm gonna
Really?
stop watching because I'm on the same line. Right, fuck.
It's fine. How is the audio? There is a delay. Okay, I'm gonna just restart.
You restart the stream or just the phone?
The feed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone
'cause
in
I'm
my
sending
stream,
it.
go give some love to Michi.
Yes.
Let me know if it's better. Likewise, do I have any emotes in here? We can do a casting for Marali. Okay, is it delay in audio now or
Yes,
no?
it's all good. Let me see.
It's just audio. My microphone breaks.
It's not delayed.
It's not? Okay, nice.
Wait, how does it work?
It's working.
Hi, Adam. Thank you for the follow. Is it coming through your speaker or my speaker?
Yours?
Oh, it sounded far away.
Trip Maverick just subscribed.
Thank
It's
you,
like
Maverick.
watching a 90s laser disc that is corrupted.
Damn. Maybe this is gonna be another hype train.
Bam.
I shared one.
Well, if you trigger the hype train,
Will it work that way?
it will work.
If there's a cooldown on hers?
Yes, you will have a hype train.
Can we trigger a hype train?
But you don't have the layout. Oh yeah, you do.
I
You
do.
do.
I have it on the phone. It will
I
play
Yeah, I
on the
see.
speaker.
It will work.
Yeah.
Man, damn.
It's through the app. Yeah, I did. It's really cool, actually. Thank you so much, Maverick. Appreciate you. I cannot see the feed, or like the event feed.
What do you mean? You need a phone to check your feed?
Yeah, cause like my stream elements, like event feed, you know, the one that says like has subscribed for this amount.
Ah, but you need to be logged in, right? To see that.
Yeah, it's like bugging.
So giving you a phone won't fix it. An extra phone.
Yeah, it would probably. I have my iPad, but it's fine. I see it. Thank
So
you.
if I give you
hear
this-
it.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Because there's this
I
phone.
need to charge my other phone, but I keep forgetting. The one with the event list and everything.
But how do you see the event list without logging in? You need to log in, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tell me how I make about 950K a year and I'm still broke.
What?
Damn. How?
How?
Do you live very lavishly, luxurious?
950K a year.
That's a shit ton of
I
money.
don't believe that.
950K?
No, I don't believe that. That he makes
Maybe
that much.
Swedish.
Ah. Okay, Swedish maybe, yeah.
Swedish money? Pesos. Oh shit. Da-da-da. Dude. Yen? Pesos? I don't even know what is the pesos worth now. Yes. Do you need help?
No.
No? Are you okay?
Nope. No, I am okay. I'm
She's
okay.
better now.
Mm,
She's better now.
I'm better, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, ADHD.
Oh.
You know, no neuroepinephrine. She's pissed. She says, "I'm stopping the stream now." And then you come, it's like, it's really crazy.
Because she
It's
likes
crazy. She wants to.
being with me. Oh, you're gonna get the chinelo.
Yeah.
The jump.
And
Hello.
normally only mommy do that.
What?
You don't know the mama?
Oh yeah, I got it that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was young.
Oh, I got it that.
When I was young, my mama taking the shoe and always hitting. Always hitting. I don't know how
Yeah.
they did it.
They got aimbot.
Man, it's really fucking crazy.
What?
I remember getting hit by the shoe. Actually, I only got hit like 3 times or something, or 2 in my life, but yet every time when she took it, the fear, man.
I don't speak Spanish. I want to. I've been trying to learn, but yeah, my memory is so shit. Dun, dun, dun.
Thank you, Ocelot, for the sub.
Seriously, cortisol spike 30 minutes ago?
Bro.
Shit, what did you do?
Oh!
Okay, let's not talk about it. Sorry. Did
You
your
know, there's
sister buy
one
those
thing I
white
find funny,
sweatpants
though.
with holes in it, or are those just really old? They're supposed to be like that. There's fashion. Fashion!
There's one thing I want to ask though.
No,
You-
but don't make the...
No. I just wanted to ask you because it was fascinating. You said the resting bitch face. It's just like, yeah, the resting bitch face. Is it some kind of secret woman
A
lingo?
resting
What
bitch
is the
face,
resting
it's like-
bitch
It's
You
face?
literally
learn
what
from-
she learned in beauty school.
What is the resting bitch
No, I
face?
did not. People said that I have a resting bitch face, that's why.
What?
What?
No, you told me that's what you learned in beauty school is to not make grimaser.
No. In beauty school.
Why, you told me.
No, I told you that like if you have an oily skin,
Like
you're
me?
not as prone to get wrinkles because
Oh.
your face is like you. But like if you're a very animated person, right? You smile a lot or you laugh a lot or whatever, yeah, it's gonna like eventually get like that, but that's just part of it, right?
So, the reason I
just-
say that is because when I first ever went, okay,
But can I just understand what the resting bitch face? What is
You
the
don't
resting
make
bitch
a
face?
emotion.
you don't make a,
You don't- you just-
grimace, you don't smile, you don't get sad, you don't
You did serious all
frown,
the
you
time.
don't, you just,
Isn't that what both of
You
us
just
or
do this.
something?
Why is it called bitch face?
Because you look angry.
because you just don't look happy, you just look,
Yeah.
When
just
I'm
look
just
good.
normal, I don't look angry.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people, but also when I was younger, I had a lot of piercings and stuff, so maybe I did look a little intimidating.
When your face was resting.
Yeah. I
Oh,
feel
yeah.
like even now, my Maral filmed me yesterday when we were eating, and I looked so angry.
oh,
Yeah.
I thought you looked something else.
She filmed me in secret.
Did you also hear filled her?
Yes, I also heard filled, I was like, what the fuck?
She filmed.
She filled me yesterday, I was like,
What the fuck is that? I was also like,
I mean,
Maral,
she kinda
is it
did
something you
too.
didn't know? What did you just say? You wish
With
you...
food.
I thought you said, I wish you kind of did too.
No.
Why am I hearing things that are not
You
being
hear what
said?
you want
you
to
hear what you want to hear, bro.
Did you heard it too, Maral?
You laugh way too. I have a very animated face. Very, very animated face. Oh my god, sometimes I look at the kicks and I'm like, damn, why do I make this face? I'm like,
I have a very animated face too.
I do. But my resting face is not very animated.
I see. Do a resting face.
I can because,
can't talk on that.
because you're looking.
Okay, like let me...
But yeah. Actually,
I don't think I look like a bitch when I'm resting on my face.
no, you just are one.
I'm gonna
I'm
look.
just kidding.
True.
No,
No?
I'm more look neutral.
But now you're making a face a little bit. You're making your eyes look very like. You have to like really like take a deep breath. Nice. Yeah.
This is me resting.
Thanks, Brian.
When I was younger, I heard a lot of people were a little bit scared to approach me because I looked intimidating. But I am very not intimidating. I would say people intimidate me.
When you wore that makeup, you were very intimidating.
When I was younger,
No,
The zombie
the
one.
zombie
The
one.
zombie
man.
one.
What
No,
the
I look
fuck was that,
cool.
man?
then I look cool.
It's creepy, actually.
Stupid, sexy Athene. I wish I had friends like y'all, that ass. I'm truly not friends. I'm just here.
What? What's that supposed to mean, Miji?
I'm just here
She's
for...
just here freeloading, is what she says.
Yeah, living here for free. Freaking... No. I am very grateful. This environment has been really nice for me.
Yeah, so how do you like it here, Michi?
I like it a lot.
Yeah?
People are asking if I'm gonna like move here or something.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, Moral?
I don't know.
Don't say Moral.
Wow.
Whoa, Moral.
What? He called me Moral.
Unbelievable.
Moral.
It's because you've been running in his mind all day.
Yeah, she's been very, very angry at me.
No.
She's feeling better now.
Yeah.
She sees food and it makes her happy.
I like it here. It's really nice.
What's the worst experience here?
The worst experience?
Yes.
Oh god, let's not go there. Why you always getting me?
She almost got me banned.
Huh? What?
You point to her, she points me, and
Wait, she got.
You know
How
what
did
I'm
you get-
talking about.
No, that's not true.
When she told me that I could do something, but I wasn't supposed to do
Ah! no.
Yes!
No,
Michi.
no.
I
No,
went to
Michi,
my room
no.
and I was like...
No, Michi, no, that's not true.
And I showered in the dark. Let me tell you, I took so many showers and like, man.
I didn't know that.
No, I didn't. I'm just
Oh,
joking.
okay, I was just thinking like, damn, so that's easy to get you to.
No.
No, like, what is the
But
worst thing that happened to you so far?
The worst thing?
Yeah.
Sitting with my emotions, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not a bad thing. But it's been a challenge, that's for sure. Why are you laughing?
No, I see his face and I start to laugh.
Yeah? Are you
No.
laughing at me or not?
Sitting
laughing
with my
me?
emotions a lot. Which is a good thing.
Yeah.
I feel like I learned a lot about myself. For
So
sure.
the biggest issue in this place has been you.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This place is cool. This
Yeah.
place is dope. For real. Can I even say stuff without people thinking that it's gonna be, you
got
know?
brainwashed.
Yeah.
So like let me ask you a question. What did you have to do for the cult?
Peel some walnuts.
Have you?
No.
Oh,
I was just joking.
I was shook. I was like, what?
There's no way she has to peel walnuts.
No.
No?
No.
So what did you have to do here?
Work on myself. Get
Yeah.
my money up.
If you,
What?
if you would talk to yourself a year ago, what would you tell yourself? Because you had doubts on coming here.
Yeah.
What would you tell yourself?
It's not that bad.
That's it.
Yeah.
And you would then say, oh, that's good, I'll go.
Michi was literally here and she's like, everyone thinks it's a cult. Is it really not a cult?
Yes. She was
And
happy.
then she sat in this room a month ago and she's like, I don't understand how people can think it's a cult.
Yes.
I really can't understand. And then I was like, I looked at her and I was like, Michi, you were here for like 3 weeks. And because all of your friends at home said it, you thought it was a cult too. You weren't sure. And she's like, oh, actually, yeah.
This
True.
is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
My environment, the closest people to me were like, is it a cult? And everyone asked it without me even saying anything about, you know, people thinking it is a cult or whatever. I just explained how the place is. And they're like, is it a cult? Is it a cult? You know, you can always call me if something. I was like, what the fuck? And then it starts getting to me, right? Because
Who said that? Joy.
no. What? No. My closest ones
I find it fascinating.
asked, yeah, if it's a cult. And then it got to me. I'm like, oh, maybe it is. And then I started looking up cult vibes and like what makes a cult and stuff. I'm like, it's not even close, man. Or is it? No.
We do really a good job with the medication and the
Indoctrination.
pills.
Yes.
They're really good. They're very effective. Indoctrination doesn't work so well. Just separate. You need to combine it with pills, Moral. I wonder how many people in the chat think you're in a cult, even now.
Dude, but people have been so chill and so nice.
But I
In the
wonder,
beginning, it was a little like, you
but
know.
I wonder if now people wonder. Because there might be some viewers
Oh.
think you're still in a cult, that you're brainwashed.
Do you guys think I'm brainwashed?
I think there's maybe someone that thinks. There must be some people thinking it.
No,
I think
No,
so.
man.
I don't think so. I
No?
think that, you know, a lot of people see the change in how I feel and everything, you know?
Do you stream
That
more or
it's
less
been
than when
good.
you were home?
I think she's
Way
saying
more.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Dude, I couldn't stream before I came here.
So maybe that's why they're happy.
You just watched?
Even if you're in a cult, at least you stream more, so they get to see you more often. It's a
I'm here
good
for a
trade.
mandatory cult meeting. Welcome. Mitchie drank the Kool-Aid long ago. Hey. And no, they've been chill. I think the worry in the beginning was the content, you know? It was such a shock. Right? So different.
I've been really dialing it back
I
a little
know.
bit though. You know.
Yeah, you should have been on the stream like 15 minutes ago and it would not have been dialed back.
But you don't get that privilege, Moral.
No, clearly not.
No.
The subathon was great. Yeah.
She admits she gets her news from Asmongold.
Who?
Ooh!
Thin Hippo says, "Is that true, Michi? Do you get your news from
I
Asmongold?"
don't think I've seen Thin Hippo before.
Oh, okay.
Thinip was one of our
What?
haters.
I don't know.
Oh. I mean, it's not the first time I'm getting called not smart today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who told you that?
It looks like you haven't studied. Asacel basically said I was dumb before.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
At first I'm like, damn. And I felt like I had to like tell about my life story and how I actually been working since before I finished school, and I like felt like I had to prove that I'm not stupid. And then I was like, whatever.
You embrace the stupidity.
No, for real. Ta-da. Michi said it in the past. I just said that I've been watching Asmongold's videos. Not that I'm like taking his news as or his content as news. Face value.
Moral is making
The
food.
only one who tries to brainwash people over here is dude. This place is so chill. It's so chill and it's so cool. For real.
It's a dank place.
Yeah.
Moral is not aware of the camera.
Asmon is our single source
I'm aware
of
of the
truth.
camera.
I actually did not watch a lot of Asmongold's content before coming here. I don't know what it is that he was covering where I started watching. What was it about?
I don't know.
It kept popping up on my feed and then I started watching.
I feel like he was always big, but I feel like he really popped up with like the Amber Heard, Johnny Depp like into the mainstream.
Yeah. I don't know about that. It was, I don't remember what it was, but he just kept popping up everywhere. I was like, okay.
Where are you?
Okay.
Oh, that's the problem.
Dank place.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Ta-da. Thank you so much.
Good. I did not put butter on yours.
What did she give you?
It's beans
The beans and the mushrooms.
and mushrooms
Wow.
on a
Look at
brioche,
that.
vegan brioche bread.
Mmm. Just because you didn't study somewhere does not indicate that you are stupid. It's just shallow thinking. You can get self-thought and get even more capable than someone from uni, and in the end, being smart or not is very subjective. How nice of you. Thank you.
No problem.
So now what?
Now what?
We're gonna eat.
You guys gonna eat? Okay.
Vill du ha sån här vegansk ham?
No, I'm okay. Thank you. She said you stink. No, I'm just kidding.
That's not an entire meal, right?
This.
Yes it is.
Yeah?
I just cooked food.
Oh yeah, I see.
Well, I didn't. This is a meal.
This is a meal.
This is a meal.
meal?
Yeah. It has beans, it has mushrooms, and it has bread.
Yeah.
Isn't this a meal, chat?
I think I eat more than that. And
No,
I
you
don't
don't.
eat much. Yes, I do.
It's like to be an influencer. I made avocado toast for the first time. Yum. Did you take a picture of it and share it? Did you share it?
It doesn't look appetizing, but it is good.
It is so delicious.
You can sit in the chair here.
You can sit with me. Oh, Mom.
Okay. What is this angle?
Yeah, I'm just trying to fix the angle because you were just with your back on the stream all the time. You gotta be more aware of your viewers. Well,
Dude, that thing pisses me off like crazy today.
yeah?
Yeah. Fucking back
Dude,
sleeping my whole life.
Is it true that syncing your periods is a myth?
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
Because Aran
No.
said it's a myth.
No, it's not. It's
Why
not.
is it not a myth?
Because I know from this place, so many girls have come over and they all sync all the time.
And then he said that it can happen that you overlap, but you don't sync. It's a myth.
No, it's not true.
Ah, so that's why your period that used to be one way all the time just started syncing up with mine.
It hasn't been the same all the time, but yeah. That's why I'm just curious because I didn't know about syncing as much before I came here.
I think hormones definitely impact each other because we are tribes people to begin with, to, you know.
The syncing has to do with, I think,
Hormones?
people moving back in the days. So
I think it has to do with partnerships and like how in tribes you have like usually an alpha tribe leader or whatever, and if a woman is together with the alpha, then if she has her period, if other women around don't have the period at the same time, then he can just go fuck around all the other women.
Mm.
So you sync to minimize the risk of
Are you
your
saying
partner.
I'm the alpha tribe leader.
Fuck off. I'm saying just in general, like with dudes. So it's like you maintain your partner
I don't
higher
think that's
probability.
true. I don't think
that's
that's the
true.
case.
I think that's true.
No, I don't think that's what it is.
Yeah.
I can tell you what
I don't
think
know what it is.
I think I think I know have a better explanation.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We've only been sedentary for not so long in human evolution.
Mm-hmm.
We used to move around all the time. And if you're moving around, right, all the time, what you want is you want to be able to take a break that is synced. Because a woman that is bleeding is more weak.
Mm-hmm.
And if everyone is like bleeding randomly, you're gonna have, you know, while you're moving from one place to another, which is very physically taxing, you know, you're gonna be you're gonna be dying, you know.
It's like for survival,
Yes, I think so.
protection.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it
Yeah,
also
no.
it connects with the moon cycle too.
The moon
What?
cycle?
Yes.
What is a moon cycle?
No, bro, stop.
Why you say like your biological clock?
The moon cycle. What is the
If
moon?
that was the case, then wouldn't everyone just have their period
No,
at the same
because
time?
because nowadays we're not like moon people anymore, you know.
What the fuck? Stop.
No, but I'm not even joking. If it is full moon, right,
Mm-hmm.
and it's light and there's like
Oh!
fuck you, man.
Sorry, I just have not heard about that before. Moon cycle affects people too.
Yes, it does, and that's why women are more, yeah, with the full moon.
Mm. Yes, Maverick. Isn't it so good? I think new season will come soon. They are furries. If you were a furry, what would you be?
Mm,
That's
a
it.
dog or a bear.
Mm-hmm.
I would be a bear.
A bear. Mm.
No,
What about you? What do you mean, no?
no, you wouldn't be a dog or a bear.
Okay, what would I be?
You would be a raccoon, because you look even like one a little bit. You gotta admit, she looks a little bit like a raccoon.
What
Why
do
do I
you
deal
mean?
with this dude in
How? Why does she look like
Do you
a
know how a
raccoon?
raccoon looks?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll show you.
You saying I have dark circles under my eyes or what?
Oh,
Read.
then I am a trash raccoon. Mm.
It's like they're brothers.
Brothers?
What the fuck?
What the fuck, dude?
You're really pushing it.
A
Start
little bit,
digging.
a little bit. You're here, so you can come in between. You know, I get to hide behind you.
I am the therapist here. Let it roll out.
Is that a theme?
Mm-hmm.
There's people actually sometimes recognize me. Go like, is that a theme?
Yeah.
Yes, baked beans. Yum yum. No, the show From is so good. It's very mysterious and I can't figure it out. It's like a scary one.
It's like the same makers of Lost.
You didn't.
Yeah,
say
that's
your-
why I'm a
your-
little scared. Did you watch it?
From?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you like it?
it's okay.
It's good. Oh, I like it.
You like it?
But I'm scared that the ending is not gonna make sense.
Which one season are you on?
Yeah, I watched everything.
So you're on the third one now. That just came out, or the fourth one. What is it?
Did it start already?
There's a new one that just came out.
Yeah, I haven't watched that one yet. Did you
Okay.
watch it?
No.
No.
But it's really like, I feel like a lot of it is just like Lost.
Yeah.
It's the same makers. They make the show as they go and they vibe code the show, you know. And it's hard to take it serious and get too much invested in the plot because
Because I didn't watch Lost, I just know that it was a disappointment.
yes,
Yeah. So that's why I'm a little scared. Because so far it's so good. This one.
that's one. I don't like the little kids. They make me a little bit feel scared.
A lizard or a dog? I think I would want to be a cat, maybe.
Pinky.
Not a pinky, like a leopard,
I
like
didn't
you
see
know.
the video.
Oh, what is
She would, if she was a cat, she would be Pinky.
Yes, you want
Yeah.
to show you the Pinky video?
Yeah.
You are Pinky. Yeah, you are Pinky.
Hi, this is Pinky. This is Pinky. He's a male cat, domestic short hair. He's available for adoption. He's pet of the week, Placer County Animal Shelter. He's a very loving cat.
Pinky.
Oh shit!
Pinky. Pinky.
Settle down, bud. Careful.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Somebody else will catch you.
Oh!
Really reminds me of Morale.
Yeah, because I'm looking at that.
Oh shit! Is it going for the balls?
It went for something.
Oh shit!
Pinky.
Holy shit! No, that
I really like
Pinky.
It's the best, man. I wonder how many people that are watching the stream.
You should post it in the chat.
Yeah, I'll post it.
Post it, yeah.
That have actually seen this video already.
I have not seen that one.
No. Pinky. Pinky.
Pinky, oh sorry. Do you have like fork or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go back here.
It's really like, it's an old schooler, man.
Pinky.
Here you go. But this is sad. Thank you. Wow, what a cool fork.
Did people say it's sad?
What is sad?
The video.
Pinky.
No, that was before.
Oh.
I think.
Pinky.
Pinky. Pinky didn't want to be there. For real.
Yeah, that was me today.
Yes, that's really
I
you.
was Pinky today.
Yes. And I was like, she's such a lovely cat. And then.
Pinky.
Pinky.
No, you know the issue is because you're not hearing me out. It's very frustrating.
Yes, I know. But didn't you say that Michi is the perfect translator? Didn't you say when she's around?
Michi does not want to mediate today.
No, but I'm just saying, like, didn't you say when she's around, it's like I listen more
I
to
feel
you?
like you guys air things out though when I'm here. Like I just need to be here.
I feel
Yeah.
sorry for you.
No, it's fine. Baby.
Hey Kingdoms, how are you?
Good morning. Air things.
Are you eating
Yeah.
it with just a slice of veggie hamburger?
Mm-hmm.
VG hamburger.
That's so weird.
You're so weird.
No, that's weird, right?
Who the heck is this? Why do you keep this person in chat? To be
Ooh.
honest.
SFMB.
Yeah, it's just
They're talking about our previous conversation. That's why.
Oh, I was about to say something. Because I just, you keep poking, bro.
It's because
Wonder where they learned that from.
yeah, listen.
Dude.
I wanted to say she's
Dude.
about to say where did they get that toxicity from? And literally you say it really at the same time. How come I know you so well, Meral?
You guys have known each other.
You
for a
know
really
me
long
so
time.
well, yet you have a zero capability of listening.
Oh,
I really
she
listen.
said 0. That's that's little. That's little as shit.
Okay, Michi, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Mhm.
How good of a listener am I?
You are a good listener. I'm not just saying that, but like,
Well,
but like you two have a different relationship. I don't know if it's different because she is she, you know.
she's what?
I'm a me.
Because she's a shit.
Because she is she, you know. You two have a different relationship. Maybe I don't know. Like I know from my own experience that you're a good listener.
Yes, I
Yes.
think so too.
But then she has her experience with you.
I think the reason why she feels like I'm less of a good listener than you is because you don't know me long enough. Because if you know me very long, right, you get used to me being a good listener, and then you put the bar higher and higher and higher, and at a certain point you expect me to read everything, even what you don't say. That's what it is. You put the bar much higher. Normally people, when they talk to me, they go like, oh, I
Yeah,
compare
making you not
me
settle for yourself. Aren't
to-
you happy? Be a little great.
compared to other people. Am I a good listener? Come on,
That was a
tell me.
little tough.
Yeah, that was very
But
toxic.
the thing is, like,
Yeah,
nobody
tell me.
brings out the toxicity more in me than this one.
Tell
Oh,
me,
yeah.
compared to other people, am I a good listener, Meryl?
You're a good listener, but you certainly were not able to listen before.
There is nobody that would even be able to have the conversations we had before.
Oh,
Because it's so sensitive. Yes or no? People would stay a
No.
fuck away from it. Yes, they would. I would.
well, I think people would just have a dishonest approach where they do what you were also doing, where it's like you're twisting the reality of what is and just sugarcoat things.
Mhm.
So we were talking about how.
Pinky.
I'm sorry.
This is the start.
Oh shit.
Pinky.
I'm just a listener.
Pinky.
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 Pinky. She's such a lovely cat.
Why did I get the sweaty palms?
Bro.
See you, Hasano. Have a good evening.
Bye, Hasano.
It's Hasano's birthday tomorrow.
Happy
Oh,
birthday,
happy
man.
birthday.
Someone drop a sub for
Hasano.
gift a sub to Asano, guys. Anyone wants to gift a sub to Asano for his birthday tomorrow?
So, the whole, I don't even know how this topic came to be. Like, Athene was starting to talk about how,
The only thing I can think about now is Pinky. It's like, because the video is gonna play
Yeah,
itself
I don't
out
know.
now. You're gonna start talking about it, you're gonna trigger yourself.
yeah,
Yeah, so why are you doing it?
because I want to
Pinky.
explain to Michi what happened.
Okay, you do it.
So basically, I was trying to explain that when,
Spider-Man?
yeah, when you're under a lot of stress, when you're under a lot of pressure or whatever, and there's like, yeah, just a lot of stress, or you're not feeling well, and you cry, and that becomes more the norm than just being healthily happy or whatever. And you start, when you're crying, you're making a lot of frowns and da 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 da. I pointed out to him that my stress levels is impacting like my face. But I never said I was ugly. And I just said that being stressed over a long period of time is not good for you because it's amplifying my aging. It's making me get lines faster than I should. And now they turned the whole thing into, oh, it's not bad, it's not so bad, you're beautiful, you're bad. I never fucking said I was ugly.
But the conversation you're having right now is dishonest. Because that is not the issue.
What's the issue?
The issue is that you spiral by looking at your face while you're crying and thinking you're making it worse, so you get even more sad, and then you get even more sad. You fall into a spiral. That's the issue. Because if you just accept the emotion, right, and you're sad and that's it, that's fine. You are enhancing it. That is the issue.
Well, it's because I see it in the mirror when it happens,
And
then
then
I
you
get
make it
reminded
worse.
of it.
Well, yeah.
No, I
And
actually don't make it worse because I stop myself from crying and then I hold my forehead like this and I'm like, but I feel deeper sadness inside that my sadness in life is making me age faster.
You know, that's not even accurate what you're saying.
It is accurate.
Because you go like this, right? And then you go like, even this is not helping, and you're crying even more. It
No.
gets worse and worse. You go like, where? Yes, you.
No, I let it go and I
Yeah, you
say,
let
you
it
can
go.
play tic-tac-toe on my ridges. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Let's not talk about it.
We're stuck in a loop.
You're stuck in the loop. Then you hold it like she lets it go, right? She goes like.
There and then everyone is like, "There's no issue with aging. There is no." Of course, there's not an issue with aging. I'd love to age, just not at a 20x speed.
The problem is that you strengthen it while you're crying.
Yes, because I'm reminded that the life is miserable.
No, it's you're reminded that your faces get aging.
I'm reminded that the reason I'm miserable doesn't need to be in my life, and I feel stuck.
I'll give you your pills because you really need them.
How would you even know if you're aging faster or not? You've never been your age before. I can tell by the level of stress or overwork or sadness, that if I'm sad, like much more frequently than in comparison to the past, I also noticed that the effects of that sadness impacts your body and your face much more at a higher speed than if you were just fine, you know, and not crying all the time.
You know what I find fascinating, right? And it's something I recognize with all my conversations I have with people. It's not just, Maral, it's Michi, it's anyone, right? Every person has their insecurities. And when you talk and address these insecurities, right, there is no amount of reason that can resolve the insecurities, because the insecurities are the result of another thing that is even below that. And addressing the insecurities doesn't address the root issue. That's the reality. And the problem is, if there's a feedback loop between the insecurity and what lays below, you can really get into spirals. And I see it happen all the time. There's nothing I can do. Even though the insecurity is not always rooted in the truth. You have that with hypochondriac. Being hypochondriac is a symptom. It's not a root cause, you know. Same with body dysmorphia. It's not the root cause. It's a symptom. Did you process what I said?
Listening.
And it's just like, man, and addressing it and having a normal conversation, it doesn't matter. It's very fascinating. I don't have that issue.
I wouldn't say that
And
you were
how
having
would
a
you,
normal
how
conversation.
would you say it could get better? Like, how do you work on something like that?
The way I do it is I try to ground myself in the truth and find comfort in that. So if I know, okay, because I used to be hypochondriac myself, and I would still be if I don't find comfort in the truth. If I have a little bit of pain, I immediately think it's cancer. So I need to really tell myself, but wait, this is hypochondriac, this is not real. And I find safety. I channel it. I set myself at ease, because stress, like when you're stressed or you're anxious or whatever, the emotion tries to find desperately a reason to cling on, to feed on, right? And whatever, you know, safety concern you have, it just clams on it, like, and it doesn't let it go. But if you really go like, well, wait, this is not the truth, and you talk to your inner child saying like, oh, this is not the case, you set yourself at ease. That is a very powerful process to not spiral. Because the problem is the spiraling. The problem is not the emotion. The problem is the emotion gets fed by the thought, and it gets worse and worse and worse and worse. And that's what I see. Maral spirals a lot. She just spirals. She starts with a small emotion, and it gets worse and worse and worse. I'm just, yes or no?
I can relate.
I know you can.
So yeah.
It also works the other way around. And then people are like, how are you so happy all the time?
Because you spiral into happiness.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Can you guys
It
teach me
works.
that?
Both ways.
Teach me how to spiral into happiness.
You just have to not have neuroephedrine.
I see. Or maybe that's not a good idea. Is that what bipolar is? You just insta spiral?
No, I don't think so. Because with bipolar, you don't insta spiral in directions. What happens is you have much more solid waves of like very down spiral for a long period of time, very up spiral for a long period of time. So it's a lot more steadier across a longer period of time. At least my understanding with people around me that have bipolar or have.
I see.
I appreciated SMF.
Talking about insecurities.
I mean, that makes sense what you said.
I try to, I mean, but the thing
But this is not what you said before.
No, this is what I keep saying over and over again. Come on, I've told you this 1,000 times. The problem is the spiraling. It's not so much the emotion, it's fine. Like, it's not about, because an emotion, right?
Why didn't you just say this before then?
But I keep saying it over and over again. Didn't I? I explain this all the time. I think this is one of the most powerful insights you can have. You don't fight back your feelings. You don't fight back your thoughts. What you have control over is the way that the thoughts influences the emotion. Because that process requires an action. It requires you to think about the feeling, get even more upset, think again, and you get what I mean? It's like it's what you have control over. You don't have control over a thought coming up or an emotion coming up. It just happens. What you have control over is your prefrontal cortex that takes the action of strengthening the emotion by fueling it. You get me? I don't know if I explained it well. Is this Chinese?
It's a bit Chinese.
No,
A
is it?
little bit.
Yeah?
Yeah, can you try again?
I just feel like I'm so emotional that it's hard to get to that point where it's like I can think clearly.
But
Or like-
what I'm trying to say is, like, if you experience sometimes an emotion, right? And you're concerned, right? And your concern makes you even more concerned. Your thought, like, oh yeah, like let's say, I need to fill in my tax forms, right? And then you go like, but I don't get to it. Yeah, but I should fill in my tax forms. Oh, but I'm not getting to it. Like, and you basically have the thought of filling in the tax forms that feeds the emotion of not filling the tax forms. There's a relationship between, it's not just pure emotion. There is a thought connected to it. And it's the interplay between the two that you have control over. By being aware of it, you can absorb like it's something, or at least something you can learn. You know, you can learn to just look at your emotion and use your thought and what?
What?
Why are you laughing?
It's just, I mean,
Oh, you better not. Who said that?
Wait, I missed what you said. I'm sorry.
But she was making a face. I'm sorry. And
I'm
I
sorry.
was full focus because she was like,
Fuck you, fuck you.
No, I'm trying. I'll try. I'll put this away.
dude, I was trying really hard to
Wait.
focus.
No, I will.
But
I will.
There's like
sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm
in
sorry.
the classroom, and she's like making a face.
Wait, say it again. So Dramolx says, I think Athena is talking about rumination. People ruminate on thoughts and actions, and that leads to a downward spiral of overwhelming emotion.
Well, it's just like I'll simply explain it, right? The way emotions work and the way thoughts work in the brain, right? You kind of fucking
I'm sorry, because your face is staying in my head now.
What face? Whatever.
You went like, that's what you did there. I'm so sorry. Okay, go again.
You have thoughts and you have emotions, right? And the way it works is like when you fuck you.
You have thoughts and you
No, it's just me just sitting in my position, and it's just. I'm really trying to focus. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying you have thoughts and you have emotions, right?
Thoughts and emotions.
Yes, and the way it works is like a thought and an emotion manifests itself before you're aware of it.
Okay.
So you have no control over it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why if you feel a feeling, right, and you go like, this is a wrong feeling, you make it worse, right?
Okay.
It's like, let's say you feel like doing something, and you go like, oh, but I shouldn't. Oh, but I want to. But like it's the interplay between the thought and the emotion that makes the emotion worse. But the emotion on itself, if you just let it be, and this is just basic 101 meditation or whatever acceptance, then the emotion cannot feed on itself using your thoughts, because it's just there and you feel it. Same with a thought. So
how do you stop it from amplifying?
The way you stop it from amplifying is you don't use your thought to feed into it,
How do you stop the thought?
because it's an active process.
No. How? It just happens.
Yeah. How do you stop it?
Like, okay,
Awareness. You have to become aware that you're doing it.
yes,
That's what it is.
you need
You
to
have
be
to be-
aware.
You have to become aware in the moment that you're doing it. And then you have to be like, you know what?
Oh,
There's an interplay. There's an interplay going on right now.
And I just let
And
it
then
be.
I let it be. And I'm not going to engage with it.
Yes.
Oh,
Bro.
how
But
do
like-
you do that?
Dude, I need to pop some more LSD for that shit to become a standard in my life.
No, but I'm just
That
saying.
was a
like, this is-
joke.
it's one of the most powerful insights that can really help you. Well, maybe there's tricks, the power of now.
Dude,
Maybe.
as much as I try to be aware, but it just feels just so strong.
But like the thing is, like, let's say it happens right now. I can perfectly make you aware of it, that you're doing it, and pinpoint it, and you can see it and go like, ah. And what I'm doing, right, explaining it to you and making you aware of it, it's something you can learn to do yourself. And it's a very like for example, you can do it with tricks. Whenever you see you do it and you catch yourself, you take a deep breath. You meditate. It's difficult, but you can learn it, and it's so valuable to learn that in life, because now instead of spiraling, you can stop these spirals from happening. It's really it's very, very powerful, and that's the thing that I keep mentioning when I see people spiral, is like, if you don't fight the emotion, the thoughts, you can just whatever. I'm just yapping here, but yeah.
No, listening.
No, I'm listening.
Like if you don't have the thought spiral your emotion, you can be so much more of a stable person in life. It's a big deal, and I keep saying this.
Yeah.
Because when it comes down to stress, I deal by far the most stress of anyone in the building, and I'm very stable, and it's because I'm constantly aware of this. Because otherwise, I would spiral all the time. It would be fucking. I would turn crazy. So the interplay between the thought and the emotion. Because the beauty about emotions, right? When you experience an emotion, like let's say you remind yourself, right? It's very when you remind yourself of trauma, for example, you feel the emotion, and you will never feel that emotion that way again. You write it back. So the way it works, like the moment you experience an emotion, it is in a state of fluid, and then you can write it back away. And then when you're gonna go and experience it again, you will experience it the way you wrote it away. And that's what they do in CBT, for example, cognitive behavioral therapy. They try to activate the emotion, and you write it away less strong. And as you do that, over time it gets less and less strong, right? But you can do the opposite too. You can write it away more strong. And depending on how you deal with the emotion when you feel it, you can make your state worse or better. And you have control over this. I'm just saying, like, you can learn how to have control over it. Let's put it that way.
It's a practice.
It's a practice. And that's why I keep mentioning it over and over again. When I see people do it, when I see Maral do it, I keep mentioning it. You're doing it right now again. You're doing it again. And maybe it's ADHD. I don't think so. No, I see more people do it. I think it's something you can grow like crazy. Yes. Yes, like crazy.
Dramok says just start journaling when you're ruminating, but then my journal would be the rumination.
No, but it
I
helps
try,
though.
but I can't do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I just don't write.
I just start writing poetry.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know what to write. I just blank.
the reason why writing it down, right, can be very helpful is because writing is a different part of the brain than feeling. You know, in split brain patients, right? They say to someone like, "Do you believe in God?" They say yes. They say, "Okay, write it down," and they write down no.
Yeah, but you have to explain what split brain patients are to Michelle.
It's when your left and your right brain is cut in two, so it cannot communicate. So you literally have two humans in your brain.
Okay.
So when they say, "Do you believe in God?" the part that hears is the emotional and says yes. The part that writes is the cognitive and it says no. So they literally have two different answers.
Interesting. Is that like a condition that you get from something?
It's just how the brain works. Like you have constantly.
You have the left
this
and
inner
the
conflict.
right hemisphere of your brain, and they are almost like two different people.
Yeah, you're literally running around with two different people in your head all the time.
Interesting.
And yeah,
Oh.
I find this very interesting, the way the brain works. Yeah. So when you write down, when you are in this situation, you force activate that part of your brain, and you train to be cognitive, to basically involve a different part that is normally not even active.
I see.
So you really train having that other part active that can then also give you perspective, and you can learn that.
Maybe I should try that.
Yeah, it can be very helpful. It's very helpful. There's maybe other tricks, you know, but you gotta do it. You gotta remind yourself, because a lot of people, they just forget about it, you know.
Yeah, I forget a lot.
Yeah. But he knows his stuff. He reads the Wikipedia. Yeah, I read Wikipedia. Wikipedia is really good. Well, now it's just ChatGPT. Don't even look at Wikipedia anymore.
Why are you laughing?
It's because of those people in the chat, like always, you know. Do you like how I bring really the positivity in your stream? You love that. I'm gonna eat something. You guys have been eating while I'm just sitting here.
Go eat.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's almost 3. You're gonna play Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can chit-chat a little bit more if you want.
Whatever you like. Do you want coffee?
Yeah, I can take a coffee. Yippee! Wow. I can fill this up too.
Okay, nice.
Interesting stuff.
Pinky. Pinky. Oh.
Do you want coffee?
Yes, please.
Is that the same cup I drank from before?
Yes. That's your cup.
And I can use that. Do you have another one in there? Or do you have in here?
I think I have another one in there. Or I have that one on the shelf. That one was mine.
Okay. Oh shit, sorry. Damn, I've been working out so much I'd be slamming.
See, Knife. Loving these topics, dialogues, the dynamics between yous. Thanks, Knife. Damn, it's overwhelming.
Sometimes I am having a hard time keeping up with these two. But it's nice. It's the... I like these conversations. Wait, which one do you
I like them now, but not earlier today.
Yeah. Do you want white or brown?
Brown, please.
Brown?
Yeah. That sounds so bad.
White or brown? Capsule. The capsule of the coffee.
Capsule. Michi with the muscles? Yeah, Michi got the muscles.
Yeah!
Michi, did you see my overlay that I drafted up? It's
Yeah,
not ready yet.
I saw it.
Oh, you saw it?
Muscle.
Yeah, but did you see like it's
transparent?
come a little bit further now?
Yeah,
Like,
show me. I'm working on it. Duh.
voila.
Let me see. It looks nice.
I need to change the color here and make it a little bit bigger. Or actually, I'm gonna change this entire like the in-body measurement.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it this small, and then whatever these are, they're gonna flip in.
Flip in.
So like they're.
Oh, so it's like an animation?
Yeah, it's gonna animate between them all the time. And this I'll probably make it smaller and have like these on the side so that it's more compact.
It looks very clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this will be there,
Uh-huh.
and this will be there, so it will be like this size maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And then it will.
It's nice. So it's
There will
not-
be an animation.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really cool. Good job.
Nice, right?
Cool. Yeah. Wow. What a good job. You did that all by yourself?
AI did it. I just vibe coded it.
Oh, but still. The fact
Yeah.
that you can do that is insane. Because I would just buy widgets like that, right?
Yeah, I used to buy widgets too, but then I was like, I can just make it myself now. And then if you have an idea, you have like a concept, you have a color code that you like, you just make it yourself.
Mm.
So easy, man.
So cool. Very nice. Dun, dun, dun.
How are you doing today, Knife?
Here you go.
Oh, danke schön. Wow.
Bitteschön,
Wow, oui.
I think. No. How do you say you're welcome? Bitte.
Ja, bitte.
Bitte.
Nee.
That's thank you, isn't it?
No, danke
Happy-
schön is thank you, and bitte is like, you're welcome, I think. I don't know, actually.
I don't know.
Look at this coffee.
Oh shit.
Maynard just subscribed. Hooray.
Thank you, Maynard. Thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you for subscribing to Michi Maynard.
Thank you. Maybe we can do it. Oh my god. Okay, so your trash can is actually
Yeah, my
full.
trash is really full. Like,
You have another bag that I can put the capsules in? La, la, la. Yeah, I'll take one here.
sorry.
No, you're fine. Da, 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 da.
14 years, 14 months.
That's a long time. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Yeah, we did get vegan duck yesterday. I posted all the pictures in the tier 3 Discord of the vegan duck, of us. There was even a picture where I look at Michi as if I'm about to confess my feelings to her. Yeah.
And then I was like, do you have something to confess? She's like, no. No.
Goodbye, SMF. I appreciate you offering.
Sorry for thinking that you were trying to spark something.
What do you mean?
The guy. I was like, damn, he just keeps pushing, man.
Oh no, it was because of the conversation before.
Yeah, that's not me. This is where I like a lot. And I'm like, wow. Mara gives me nice coffee and I'm like looking out and the sun is shining and we have a breakfast.
Life is good, right?
Life is good. On this couch. Mm-hmm.
So, Beastlead said, I thought Michi didn't wanted to stop drinking coffee, or is that just temporary?
Huh?
You wanted to stop drinking coffee? I have no idea what that sound
What is that? The food?
is. I don't know.
I tried to stop drinking coffee for a while. Sometimes I try to detox because I drink too much, but I have a hard time not drinking coffee. For real. I like coffee a lot. Hello.
Coffee's life. One cannot live without coffee. Nodders. Coffee actually helps me a lot into being more productive and.
Oh, it gives me life. It makes me wake up in the morning. I actually look forward when I go to bed to make my morning coffee.
Really?
Otherwise, I would not go up. Just stay in
Damn.
bed. Yeah.
Coffee owns energy. Yeah, I don't drink energy drinks at all, but I do drink coffee. What do you think of my top? Is it cute?
It's very cute.
It has a little rose. It reminds me of like clothing from back in the time.
I don't know why it gives me like underwear vibes. Because underwear has like small roses like that. It looks cute.
What the fuck? Underwear vibes?
Yeah, haven't you seen like underwear with those little roses on?
No.
No. It looks nice. It does look nice. Though I tried to look for clothes as well and I couldn't find anything nice. I just bought basic stuff. But gym shorts. Shorties.
Yeah, Broad Rooster. He should. I started drinking more coffee after 30 years old. Same, Flames. I barely drank coffee before I was 30.
Really?
Like, at all. Like, I didn't even like coffee. I didn't drink coffee. I actually started drinking coffee, I think, when I was, how many years ago is 2019? 20. Yeah, I started drinking it when I was 30.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I did notice that my teeth got a lot more yellow, though,
After it?
after drinking coffee. I had really
Yeah, I
white
don't
teeth
really
before.
pay attention.
Like, it stains my teeth.
I mean, it does coffee stains, but so does anything that colors, right? That's color.
Yeah, I always drank water before, and then, like, coffee is the first. Well, I would drink tea, but it doesn't stain your teeth as much as coffee does, I don't think. You never liked the flavor? It's something that grew on me over time. Like, when people around me really enjoyed it, then they were like, oh, they started making coffee for me. So then I was like, it started becoming part of the routine. And then now it's kind of like, okay, coffee spikes your cortisol and makes you age faster. For real, Thin Hippo. All right, that's it. It's over.
Oh, God.
No. It's called an acquired taste. Bruh.
Drink water. So
It feels a bit empty now that Athene is gone. As
think
much
so?
as I dislike when he's here sometimes, it does feel a little empty.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your favorite conversation you've ever had with him? Why do you laugh?
I don't know why the first conversation that popped up was a funny one with the when I was like, oh, is that why we have time zones?
Oh.
That was funny. I feel like all of our conversations that we have are good. You know?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ad starts in 50 seconds. Subscribe to skip ads. We have to run them, otherwise you get ads on the pre-rolls, which sucks.
I say a lot of our conversations makes me think.
Yeah.
You know, on a lot of different things that I wouldn't think of before.
Mm-hmm.
They're very stimulating,
Mm-hmm.
and I really like that.
You like that?
Yeah. There's not a lot of people I feel like I talk to where I'm like left with like wondering about things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I appreciate that a lot. It's very nice. Same with you too, though. I have very stimulating conversation with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Or get gifted like me, yeah. Or get gifted. What are you guys talking about in the chat? Mental, physical toll of work.
You're so BFF.
We're pretty.
How far on the list am I on your BFF list?
I don't think I even have a BFF list.
Yeah.
Where do you think you are on my BFF list? Where would you rank yourself on my BFF list?
I don't know.
Who do you think is the closest? Like, if you would rank who you think are the closest to me, what would you rank it?
Athene is up there on number 1 probably.
Mm-hmm.
I think. And then maybe I don't like this.
I
I like it.
What the hell?
I'm somewhere. Hopefully.
Here somewhere, hopefully. Michelle, kom igen. Come on.
Daddy Long comes solid. No, I think honestly, Daddy Long is probably on the top.
Yeah, Daddy Long is on the top.
Mm-hmm.
He's chilling in the bed. He's the bed guardian.
Yeah. And he guards you when you sleep too.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Dude, I use him as a pillow more so, like his face as a pillow. So the other day when you're like, why does he smell? I was like, holy shit. Because I didn't wash my hair for a week and I've been like rubbing it against
No,
Daddy
she's
Long's
joking.
face, and then she's like, why does he smell? I was like, oh shit.
All the drool. No, that was just joking.
I can be a degenerate with everyone, I feel like, Ali. I don't have a list. Not that I'm aware of. Are you girls siblings?
No,
No.
but it would be cool. Imagine if we grew up together. Oh, I wonder how that would be. I would get
God.
bullied to shit, I think.
Huh?
I would.
What would you do? You would get into a lot of shit.
I would get bullied to shit.
You would get bullied.
Yeah.
You really think so? No, I feel like you would, like, the past you
think so?
your young self would be so super manipulative.
No.
Yes.
When I was a kid, I was quiet.
Like when you're talking kid, what are you talking?
Well, I'm talking when we were kids, you know?
Like, but like, what about teenage years?
No. Even teenage years, I was very, Terminator.
Okay, if you were Terminator, oh my god, we wouldn't be friends.
I don't think so.
I'd just be like, this bitch.
This bitch.
No, I was very, I don't even know what I was like. Just very ADHD
Yeah.
and unclean.
Be normal.
Oh yeah, I was super konstig.
Yeah.
My mom would be like, är du så pis?
Yeah.
But like, for real, I can understand why she would say that.
I don't remember as much, but I remember be normal. Michelle, be normal. What is normal?
Kingdoms is asking you, did streaming help you with being more social, Michi?
No, opposite.
Really?
Yes.
You've become introverted because of.
Throughout the years, when I took the personality test, I was 50-50. Today, I'm 80% introvert. But I also, back in the day when I was freelancing as a makeup artist and I would like work retail, I would talk and be around people all the time. And it was fun. I enjoyed talking to people. I was curious. I was asking. The more I streamed
Yeah.
and sitting inside and not being around people, because it's different talking to a chat than talking to people in real life, I feel at least.
Yeah.
I've gotten super introverted.
I'm still extroverted, but I was also. I used to work as a cafe manager at a bar / cafe, and like it's a very social job, especially when you have certain, what is it called, recurring customers. Yeah, I love being in social situations like that. You know what I could do as a project on stream that I would be happy to do is make a cafe and run it as a business and stream it every day. But it probably would get boring for the viewers real fast.
Yeah.
But like I am still very social. Like yesterday we made 2 friends.
Yeah, no. Every time I see Maral at events, I'm like, damn, I wish I was more like Maral in terms of like being able to walk up to people and communicate and talk. You know, I can talk to people, but I don't just walk up to people I haven't met before or whatever.
Why not?
Which I feel like you do. Because...
Is it because you're not interested in them? Or are you interested in them but you don't dare?
I don't dare. Yeah.
What are you afraid of?
I'm afraid of maybe they don't want to talk to me, or I'm bothering them, or, you know, I get in my head like that. Or sometimes I get so nervous, I blank. Okay, what am I supposed to say?
What? You're
I
just supposed to.
overthink.
Why? Can't you just be yourself?
It's just like that.
So what if you say
It
something
wasn't
stupid?
like that before, though.
No?
No. When I was younger, when I was working, no. I would talk and I would be so excited, you know, when we had competitions of who sold the most pieces of whatever, socks or whatever, and I would chat up customers and I would ask customers when I was doing makeup like what they do and be very, you know, curious, but not anymore like that. I really admire that with you. I like watching you in social gatherings. That sounds so weird, but like she's so good at what she does too, you know.
I don't know if I would say I'm good at what I do.
You do in your work, and you're very social as well.
Thank you.
Yeah. More social on Twitch. Yeah. I just feel like it's very different talking to a chat than talking to people in real life. Very good. Yeah.
Would I retire in Japan? I've never been to Japan. Or maybe that was a question for you because it's your chat.
I don't know. I really wanted to go to Japan. But on the top of my bucket list is going to Egypt and seeing the pyramids.
Really?
Yeah. That is my number one thing I would love to experience before I die. Just going into the pyramids and seeing how it looks like in there.
I don't think you get to go in.
You get to go into some parts, I think.
Really?
Yeah, some chambers, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Center says, in my opinion, it's because you become more self-aware and value other things. So going through the small talk with strangers just isn't something that interests you anymore, they say to you. Is that true?
I don't know. I think I just get so in my head.
So what is it that goes into your head? Like, what are the thoughts?
I get anxious. You know what the worst thing is when you walk up to someone, you say, hi, oh, it's been a while, blah, blah, and then it gets quiet. That quiet
Then you just
freaks
go like,
me out.
so what are you up
And
to
then
nowadays?
blank.
So what are you up to nowadays? What brings you joy?
Yeah, it
What's
just
your purpose in
disappears.
life?
It just disappears.
What's the funniest thing that happened to you in the past year?
And then that's what I want.
Or then you just say, man, I pooed my pants a little the other day. Has that
But
ever happened to
usually
you now with the older age?
It's easier if someone comes to talk with me first. Then I feel it. And that's why I love yappers. I love people that talk. Because then I feel like they really want to be here talking, you know?
But What?
Then I don't get so in my head. Then I get in my head when I need to when I need or want to approach somebody, right? You can walk in the room. Yeah, I just blank. I think I just get so in my head and I get nervous and then I blank.
But that's the interesting part, right? Why do you think you get in your head? Where does it come from? Do you want to say the right things, or it's just blank, so you start feeling the emotion of the awkwardness, and so you want to
I can't
you get
deal
stressed
with
about that,
awkwardness.
or
Yeah, or the silence. I don't know.
yeah, you have
I think-
problems with silence. We were in an elevator once
Yeah.
with like complete strangers in Kaufland. It was like one story from like the parking lot down to like the store, and it was like filled with 10 people, and it was, I swear to God, it was a 5-second ride, and it was quiet, and then Michi goes whoop. Boop in the middle of it because she couldn't handle the silence, and it's like way to make it even more awkward. Whoop.
I'd rather that. I don't know. I just silence makes me so uncomfortable.
I just woo, woo, everyone.
No,
It's very cute.
it's
but
so random though.
in Japan in trains, it's awkwardly quiet. Oh my God, I would love to
Fuck
bring
that.
Michi to Japan and be in like an awkward train ride, and just I would pay for that. I would pay to just see, what is she gonna do? Is she in the Japanese train gonna go woo? Did the people laugh? Like, no, nobody did.
No.
But me and Dana were kind of like, I smiled. I laughed a little, I think.
Awkward, so I try to fill those. Yeah, I don't know why. I also, when I blank too, when someone tells me to do something, do an accent or do this and that, then I also blank.
An accent.
Yeah, like if someone's like, "Oh, do a British accent." I'm
Do a
like,
British accent.
Well, I can't.
Hello, my name is Claire, and I just absolutely love to move my body, yeah?
Oh, nice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
In it.
Yeah, I
Can't
can't.
you just try? Try to, Michelle, how are you doing today?
I can do it.
How are you? How are you doing today? Water. Well, let's start with water. Water. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, thanks.
There you go. We're getting there. Jolly good. That was insanely good. Thank you.
Mm.
Bro, just do an accent, bro.
She's
Bro.
a grower, not a shower. Hell yeah. The BD.
Hello.
Hello.
My
My
name.
name.
My name
My name
is
is
Michelle.
your mama.
Your
It's like asking a musician to play a song and they just blank even though they know 20 different things to play. Mm. Yeah.
what is a Boston accent? I don't even know what that is.
Boston. I don't know.
Yeah, I also can't perform on the spot. If someone tells me to perform on the spot, I can't. It's like when Athene
Oh,
told
why
you.
are you coming for me like that
No.
for then?
I wasn't coming for you. I was just
Oh.
coming for you. So when Athene said, "Do the resting bitch face,"
Mm.
like I also wouldn't be able to in the
Do it
moment.
in the moment, yeah. The next British Siri voice. Excuse me.
Oh no, not Claire. What? You don't like Claire? Claire is absolutely fabulous.
Where does that come from?
I don't know where it
No.
comes from. It just came. Claire is my alter ego.
Mm.
Yeah, I feel you, Knife.
What did Knife say? I sometimes have to work and customer side watch me work and I cannot think or do anything so bad when you're being observed.
I agree with you, Knife. So Knife was sharing that when we traveled home in the train the other day, we were the only ones talking with everyone and then also talking with everyone around from time to time. People are awkward about it. If so, we just move along.
Mm. Mm. Yeah. Coffee. Would you like some coffee? Coffee. Coffee. The entire time you're trying to work.
Caffey.
No, I feel that. I feel that. It's like, oh, write a prompt in this. And I'm like, what do I write? What am I supposed to say? And someone is looking, I'm like,
Damn.
what would you write? Why is it like that?
I don't know. Performance anxiety? No.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm a very anxious person. I can get very anxious. For sure.
So what makes you go loose?
Lose.
What was that?
A follow alert.
Wow. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you.
Pino. Morale, what do you think it is that makes you so good at connecting with people? Even when you talk about your childhood, you talk about how close and comfortable you got with people you wouldn't even expect to become close friends with. Oh my god, I have to tell them the story.
Mm-hmm.
So the other day, so you know how sometimes people ask me what games I play, and I don't really play games much. But I do play on Catan ranked on my phone at times to de-stress or like decompress. And I always get those two wrong, man.
I was like, wait a minute.
To decompress.
Yeah.
And there's this grifter or griefer in the ranked games, and he's known as the slow guy. And so what he does is he makes 2 accounts, and he's called the slow guy, and then he pauses the game for 15 minutes at a time with both these accounts because he gets like voting rights. And then he wastes people time in the game
On purpose.
and on purpose. And what he's addicted to is making people rage, and he loves that. Like that's his whole purpose. Yeah. And so he got banned on the slow guy, but then he just makes new accounts.
Yeah.
So the other day I ended up in a game with him. And so I had been familiar with this. Like I've seen this happen before. So there was one guy, like the other person. So there's 4 people in the game. 2 are the griefers accounts. 1 is me and 1 is like another random person. The other random person, like what the griefer does is he pauses the game on his both accounts. Then he blames like one of the people. He's like, why did you pause? And they're like, I didn't. But they don't understand because they're not paying that much attention.
Chaos, man.
It's causing chaos. He loves to cause chaos. He loves to like evoke those emotions in people and everything. And then like it was a day where I didn't have much going on. Like it was last weekend, I think. Like no, when were we in Prague?
It was last week.
Okay, I don't remember when it was exactly, but it was a while ago, and I know I had like a day off, so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do much today. I was doing like more chorey stuff on the PC, like emails and whatnot. And what happened was he did this, and so I knew that he's gonna want to upset me, and so I thought, I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna now start pausing the game to waste his time. And we really started going like against each other, and we both were super dedicated towards like getting to each other, but at the same time like not. And it was so funny. 2 hours I was doing other stuff like on my PC, like doing my errands, I was making food, I went to the shop, but at the same time I always had my phone next to me to make sure that like I kept trolling this guy, and he was trolling me, and I feel like he got upset, and in the end like we ended up becoming friends.
Yeah.
Through this insane, and he was like, it was a grief fest. It was who can push the other person the longest, and he was like, in the end we became friends. He added me on Discord, and then he said, you're one fucked up person. he said, I've griefed a lot of people for months and months and months, but I have never met anyone like you.
A new friendship.
You have issues, basically. Is what he said. There's something wrong with you.
Dang. The battle of the grief.
The battle of the grief. Yeah, it was fun. It was pretty crazy. Don't know if that answered the question to Pino, but it's like sometimes
Catan.
I definitely didn't expect to become friends with that person. Which game? It's called The Colonist.
Wasn't it Catan?
It is, but they don't own the rights for Catan, so
Oh, that's
it's
what
called
it's called.
Colonist. Yeah,
Oh, okay. But it's basically the same.
it's the same. It's the exact same.
Oh,
Yeah.
but it's not. I see. Coin Master.
I know. I think it's just about being in the moment and like seeing people for who they are and connecting with that. And if you do connect with that, I think I connect a lot with people who don't have as much layers. But even if people do have layers, like it doesn't bother me.
Mm.
What I don't connect with is people who actively are very malicious, or like even if they're aware of it or not. Because there are people who are malicious out of insecurity, and they don't know that they're being malicious. And that's, I find, even worse than people who are actively being malicious. Like the griefer, he's actively being malicious, but he's not hiding that or being dishonest about his maliciousness. Whereas there are people who are insecure or dealing with issues or whatever, but they are so dishonest that they don't admit to their malicious acts. You get what I mean? That, I think, for me, really, there's a lot of identity. Morale got me into that game, so now I'm playing it way too much. Sorry, Nerd Rage. I only play it as a way to decompress.
Hi, Brandon. Welcome back, Nico.
Hey, everyone. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What makes you connect with someone, Michelle?
Blank.
No, you don't have to have an answer.
Yeah. I think I connect a lot with people that don't feel super surface.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where there's more deep talk in a way where it's like, you know, you really get to know somebody. Yeah.
What if you don't like the person that you get to know?
Well, see ya.
But then it's like, so what is it that you connect with?
When people talk about, you know, themselves and what they do and why they do them, I think. People that talk about, you know, their dreams.
Do you care about other
Their
people's
family,
dreams?
you know, more about themselves. That's not super like only video games or, you know, I meet a lot of people within video games, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I meet a lot of people outside of gaming. So just in general, like meeting people in this space is very like talk about, you know, numbers and games and social media and stuff like that. I like, you know, that is our job, but I have a hard time connecting with people if that is the conversations that you're having, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like hearing more personal stuff. I don't know if that's very deep, but it feels deeper than that. Yeah.
So what?
Why are you smiling?
What? I'm just listening.
Mm,
I'm listening and I'm thinking about what you're
Yeah.
saying.
she a creep? A creep, basically.
What, for smiling?
Ooh. No. Yeah, I like
No,
when
you're not a
people
creep.
talk about, you know, more real things, like things that they go through or things that they have gone through or
Yeah, and
that
then when you
feels
trauma
real.
dump on her, she's gonna be like, man, this is so annoying. No, I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking.
No, I like real stuff because we all go through real stuff in life, you know. That's why I said like family stuff like that, you know. No, sometimes like trauma dumping can be.
I'm joking. I'm
rough.
joking.
I might not
I'm
be able to
joking.
handle
I'm
it.
joking. I'm joking. I'm sorry, Michelle.
Yeah. Hmm.
No, I understand. I understand that sometimes people really get caught up in the shallow things, and then that's like their whole life, and then there's not much to engage with.
Mm.
But to me, even if that is like what someone's life is about, you just take them for what they are, I guess.
Mm. Like, I don't have an issue with it, but like, if I'm truly connecting with someone, I feel like I connect more with people
Mm-hmm.
like that, you know?
Yeah, I guess like a way to look at it would be you can only connect with people to the extent in which you have a depth within yourself, and if someone doesn't have a very strong depth and your depth goes more in a certain direction, then if you're connecting the two, you can only meet that person as far as their depth goes. And if that's shallow, then like it's not that you judge that, it's just that it doesn't really satisfy the depths that you have. But there might be people that are even deeper than you.
100%.
And then like if they try to connect with me and I'm not super deep, then they can only connect to as deep as I go.
No, I don't have issues with you reaching out at all. Sometimes when people like share stuff, and I don't mind people sharing stuff, it's just maybe I won't be able to, you know, I don't know. How do you react to certain things, right? I think about that a lot if I cannot provide the right support that the person needs, right? Whatever. I can listen. Don't feel bad. That's my energy that could be spent on something way better.
Would just say that this is accurate. Pino says Morales almost seems a bit unaware that most people feel quite uncomfortable saying certain things unless the situation seems to call for it very naturally. Being social and extroverted does not come easy to everyone. It can feel very uncomfortable. Am I unaware?
I don't think you're unaware. No.
Maybe I don't care if people are uncomfortable. I just...
No. Hey, you're very aware.
Dino says people are alienated from each other. Anxiety and depression are seriously present.
Mm-hmm.
Does anxiety come from being alienated?
I don't know. The environment we live in, maybe, could be a cause of it.
Yeah. Anxiety and depression are present. People are alienated from each other. But doesn't anxiety and depression also alienate each other from other people? Like, if we, correct me if I'm wrong, if we experience anxiety, then we are more likely to not want to engage because then we have to face all these anxiety moments that come from connecting. Or? And it's easier to just avoid it. Or? Or does anxiety come after connecting? Which one comes first?
Like if you get anxiety from connecting with people, or does an anxiety surface from a lot of different things? Like maybe people don't get anxiety from, you know, social interactions, but they get anxiety from, you know, being on stage or something like that. Or am I talking out of my ass?
No, you're not.
Like,
I
isn't
get
there
there's
different types of
yeah.
anxiety or different things that trigger anxiety?
Yeah.
With think of fear. I think I care a lot. I care too much, and it gives me anxiety. Like, what if I say the wrong things or this and that? I'm very much in my head, and also a lot of things come very afterwards, right? Like if I'm having a conversation with someone and I can't think on the spot, it comes afterwards. It's like a delay or something, probably because I'm so in my head, where I get so anxious in the moment. Yeah.
Do you ever have moments where you're not in your head and everything just flows?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. I guess it depends on who I'm with.
What's the biggest difference between the two? Like, what is the factors that make you more be in your head or not? If you're like, or if you feel good around the people that you're, or well, not good, but like, if you're feeling, is it safety? Like, what is it?
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, even when we have conversations sometimes and I can't think on the spot, it comes afterwards as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel safe with you, right? I don't know why it's like that.
Well, you don't have to have an answer to everything always, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, when someone asks me in the moment, sometimes when I answer, it might not even be an accurate answer. It's just the answer that comes up that is the most unfiltered. And it's not until afterwards that I realize, oh, actually, now that I've thought about this a little bit more, it doesn't make sense what I said.
Mm-hmm.
But I still just blurt something out, the first thing that comes to mind. But it doesn't necessarily mean that I think that's what's right.
Mm. Had to be perfect. Maybe it's similar with Michi. Dude, I couldn't, a lot when I was kid, I couldn't speak my mind or my thoughts or, express my emotions. And I was very anxious as a kid. I still have anxious feelings. I get very anxious. And I'm also very quiet most of the times because it's just easier,
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I'm still anxious, but I think I've always been anxious,
You don't have to have the right answers for me.
For you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
won't
just express.
kick me out?
No, you won't be in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling, Jumer. Some people are just really hard to converse with. Like I imagine that's what it's like to have sex with someone who's not giving at all.
Wait, what is?
Like, what?
What is?
So Jumer said, I think when not knowing someone, for some people it's hard to come up with talking points to keep the conversation going. And that can turn into a bit of a panicky situation trying to think of something. But you know how there's some people where you try and keep the conversation going and they're just like, let's say I'm like, yeah, so what's the latest with you? Yeah, this. And then nothing. Not like, what about you? Or like they don't give you anything to like work with.
Yeah.
They don't give you anything to work with, but they expect you to work. Because they don't want to sit in the silence.
Break me, bro. I would go back.
No, but that happens often with people. Like they expect you to carry the conversation, and they expect it and they like to be around you because you keep the conversation going. But they give nothing. The only thing I think about in those moments, I'm like, damn, this is sex with this person would really be like starfish.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah.
But I don't get panicky because sometimes, like, if people are like that, then I just go like, I like to also go into the uncomfortable. So like, if I keep giving and there's nothing coming back, then I like to invite the silence and just sit in it because I can feel comfortable in it. And then I'm like, yeah, let's be here. And then you watch the other person get uncomfortable, and it's just so fascinating.
Yeah. There's very few people I feel comfortable in silence with. I feel where I can feel like, oh, I really don't have to think about something. You can just sit.
What kind of people are you talking to or sleeping with? Oh, I've never slept with a starfish, but like I've heard about this concept of starfish, of like you sleep. Wait, why did you just do this with your eyes?
I've been with a starfish once.
No way.
Yeah.
It exists.
It exists.
Oh
Yes,
my
it
God.
does.
Yeah, I've heard from other people that starfish exists, but I just didn't know. But when I have conversations like that where the person gives nothing and they expect you to carry and they get uncomfortable when it's then quiet and you're like asking them, but there's no even like asking back, because that's the simplest way. Like if someone's carrying the conversation, when you've answered, you can just say, what about you? You know, it's so easy. But a lot of people don't. I guess they get stuck and they don't even think about that. Hey, Minox. Starfish is not a myth. Starfish are real. Damn.
Yes.
Damn, there's a lot of experience here in the chat. Yo.
It is
Have I gotten a
real.
kitty? Yeah, she's on the floor. On the other stream. We're streaming together.
Hi, Tingles.
Hey, Dingus. Extrovert people torturing introverted people. Kick W. Sometimes they deserve it. And I like the chaos.
Yeah. Oh. Never heard
Put
of
your hands
starfish.
behind your back. Yeah, Miss Michi Gunman says put your hands behind your back. Yeah, if you drop a tier 3, we'll put our hands behind our backs. Yeah, let's go.
Go drop it there. She'll do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. You never heard about starfish? Yeah.
It was a disappointment.
Really?
It was. So I can relate to the
Damn.
disappointment you feel.
When talking to people. I've never had a starfish in bed.
Yeah.
Damn, you had to do all the work, huh?
Yeah.
Holy shit. When sex becomes work, it's really dead.
It's dead.
Fuck, man.
Never did that again.
Dude.
Let me tell you. What are you talking about? Conversations?
What are we talking about? Yeah, it's just a conversation. We're talking about starfish. Dingus. We're talking about starfish in many concepts. We're talking about starfish the starfish. We're talking about starfish in bed. Like when someone does nothing, they're just there, laying beautifully.
Yeah, Star Wars is just... But they expect you to do everything too.
Yeah, and then...
They just
See,
raise
so
everything.
Dingus says he has never been starfish or starfished.
Mm.
But then we were also talking about it in the concept of conversation. So like, imagine you're talking to someone and they just expect you to carry the whole conversation and they give nothing back, like for you to work with. Like you're asking them like, oh, so what's this? What's that? And they want to engage, but they just,
It's just that they don't know how
I'm good.
to.
Yeah, they don't, I think they don't know how to.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Dude, I feel like I can relate to that.
no, you're not like that. Trust me, you're not like that. Even, not even.
Conversation starfish, that's me.
No, you're not.
What you waiting for?
Is that a connection issue or are they uncomfortable? They're not uncomfortable because afterwards they're like, I had a great time. Or like or they will explain that day with you as one of the best days. So I'm like,
Huh.
it's a connection issue. It's the frozen stuff that Michi talks about, but times a million. Like it's on another universe. And I don't say this with judgment. You can be starfish all you want. I will be starfish with you if it goes that far. I will both be starfish. So I can be starfish. I accept you as a starfish. You know? Just be you. I can vibe with you on your level.
Bum, 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 bum.
But if we're talking in a sexual concept, like not a lot will happen. But that's also okay. Maybe the true deepest, oh my god, Michi, listen to this one.
Dude.
Maybe the true deepest intimacy is literally just silence and stillness.
Bitch. Hey, oh, now
You
stop
wanna try?
that shit.
No.
No.
No. Okay. Michi has issue with silence.
Nej tack. Nothing. Everyone's watching.
Imagine 2 starfish just chilling on the beach. Yeah,
That can be nice.
dude. But maybe there is something. Maybe the starfishes are the actual, like, truly connecting on a whole other deep ass level. Like maybe so
Maybe they do.
This is This is a concept that I've had in my head for a little while, where like maybe the truest version of yourself is just one where thought, because you know how Athene was here before and he was talking about how thought emerges before you even think, and like blah, 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 blah. And it's like maybe the truest, most zen is just complete stillness and silence and being just one solid entity of nothingness and everything at the same time. True meditation. Maybe that's the best sex you'll ever have in your life. You don't even touch each other.
But
you don't
like,
even
you still think, right?
No, you just become
Because
still.
no, because what do you do with all the voices in your head?
You just listen to the heartbeat and the rhythm of things around, and you just are just nothing and everything at the same time. You melt and become one with everything. Oh my god, they're onto something. Shit. I'm gonna be a starfish from now on. You don't even have to have sex with someone else. You can just be with yourself. Singularity.
Jedi mind
Dude.
tricks. Dude, I have like 5 songs playing in my head at the same time, and my inner voice going rah, 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 rah. It doesn't shut up there, bro. That's my when I try to meditate. For real,
I'm the same.
dude. I don't understand, how do you shut that off?
Yeah,
For real.
It's very hard. But
Well,
there
you
are
can do
times
this,
where
you
there
can do
are
that,
times
you
where
can-
you can get into there are times, right?
When I paint or do something creative,
Where you come into like a very still, just like a super zen.
Hey,
No, but no,
let's not talk about
she
that.
was not starfish Fallout. She was
I
not
was
starfish. She was
whatever. Future convos will be fun, dude. I have like my whole like social media feed in my head. You know, all the songs, everything I've heard.
You're processing it, yeah. But you know what it is?
Non-stop.
No, do you know what it is? ADHD, at least for me, a lot of the time it's about being in the right stimulus. So like when the room is messy, right, and there's chaos. No, you had to figure out like the right ambience and everything in your room for you to even be able to start working. And that is because
why
you're
is that?
well, it's because you're fixing all the, what's the word in English?
Clutter.
It's because
Mel.
you're trying to even out the frequency so that you can be optimal, like so you can be in flow state. And if the frequency is not right, you have to either add to the equation or remove from the equation. You understand what I mean? So like if your room is really messy, sometimes that works for you and you can still get into a flow state. But sometimes that doesn't work for you at all, and you have to clean up the clutter, and you're removing something from the frequency in order to stabilize it. And sometimes you have to add to the frequency in order to stabilize it. And that's where all that comes from. And it's like, what I notice is like very subconsciously, I almost always have a song playing in my head.
Yes.
Like that. Always. Whatever song it is that is pop culture in the past, or blah, 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 it's playing there in my head, but it's so put in the back. But it's still there. It's operating. And it's what allows me to keep my frequency so I can be optimal. You get what I mean? So I think this what you're describing is just that box where you try and create the right frequency in order to get into a hyper fixation flow, basically.
The flow. Yeah.
This was a very ADHD thing. I don't think a lot of people can relate to that.
Music helps me too sometimes, but I still feel like I still think a lot, right? Certain songs could be like, wow, this is nice. But when I truly feel like I'm not, you know, thinking too much, is if I'm focusing on something creative, right? like painting or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, then I feel like it's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I just focus on that one thing.
Yeah, because you're hyper focused.
Yes. But when I'm in my day to day, or I try to have conversations sometimes or whatever, and there's distractions and my head is like,
Yeah, it's just too much going on the frequency level. That's why sometimes, like if I'm in a grocery store and someone wants to have a deep topic, there's a lot going on in the peripheral, there's a lot sound or whatever. Sometimes that works perfectly for me, and I can really be in the zone in that moment. But there are other times where that doesn't work for me at all, and I have to literally if I become aware of it, I tell the person like, I know you want to have this conversation, but can we wait until we're like in another environment? Because no matter how much I want to listen to you right now, I just can't. Like I physically can't, because there's just too much going on that I can't control frequency wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
And then just a change of the environment, bam, and you can
focus.
clock in and be focused and show up in the way that you wanted to show up. I think it's the same with messaging with people. You know, like the ADHD of like people message you and then you read it and you want to show up and you want to message them with care and time and everything, but getting into that frequency of being able to like get to it and express yourself at the place where you want to for that person can be really difficult unless you find yourself in that space. And then because you're not finding yourself in that space in that moment, it becomes out of sight, out of mind, and you're just trying to operate it with everything else and what's going on. It's hard, man. And then shit piles up. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I sing and I hum a lot. Well, not singing, but I hum a lot. Actually. Da-da-da. Take control of your inner dialogue, else submerge in ice cold water. I hate ice cold water. Bad experience with... Have you had any bad experience with men in past? Like any...
Have you had any bad experience with men in the past? Any
Like
that follows you even today?
Well, like from streaming?
No, I think just in life, like...
I've had my fair share of experiences. Yeah. It's not just a woman's hormone changes. What are you talking about?
So Milky Way was saying like, oh, that's a lot of words to explain just the hormonal cycle. But it's more than just the hormonal cycle, because like, yeah, hormonal cycle definitely makes you act a little whack. And you're not as stable just by the hormonal cycle in itself, but then ADHD on top. So basically how ADHD works is you're lacking certain hormones in your brain that most other people have. And it's not that you don't have them at all, but you have less of them. So like neuroephedrine, for example, which acts as a brake for your emotions and gives a lot more clarity. So a lot of people with ADHD, they have much lesser neuroephedrine, and therefore things just like are very intense. And it adds to all other, yeah. So yeah, ADHD definitely impacts this, and then having a hormonal cycle on top of that, yeah, shit's crazy, man.
I feel crazy a lot of times.
Me too.
For real.
Good, Pet. How are you? What are some bad experiences? I wouldn't say that my bad experiences are just like men. I would say my bad experiences with other people have just been like a very human type of thing. And oftentimes they're also not just that the other person is bad or have done something bad, it's also the lack of understanding I would have had in myself that led to bad experiences. Not putting it all on myself, but like oftentimes if you have really full understanding of the scope of how a person works, a lot of issues that arise you can avoid or mitigate through understanding. But if you don't even understand those things yourself, it takes two to tango, exactly. But it can be hard to recognize where you fall short yourself. But I would say most of the time where things have been sour or bad, I have definitely played my part in it.
I agree.
And that doesn't mean that it was intentional or malicious or anything like that. It's just sometimes lack of awareness or lack of knowledge or anything also plays its part. Oh no, Eminox.
You have to take care of yourself.
Definitely take care of yourself. If you faint, make sure you don't try to get up immediately after you fainted. Allow yourself to like lay on the ground. If you can, lift your legs like a little bit, so that the blood flows back to your brain. And if you have, if this starts becoming a thing, what could be really, really good to have is like these like tiny little mer, like these fruit juices,
Yeah.
tiny fruit juices, just so that you get your blood sugar back up when podcast will release, when the room is decorated or like renovated, sorry.
Yeah. Purpose.
You're about to have a daughter. You being a woman, what do you advise me? Well, congratulations on having a daughter. What could I say? I don't know. I'm not a parent. I just love and be giving and understand that life is no longer going to be about yourself, but set strong boundaries and be a good father figure or mother figure for your child to look up to, and know that kids are like sponges and they pick up on everything. So that ranges not just from what you do practically, but also how you feel emotionally. So it's really important that you look after yourself and your environment, because it's gonna ripple onto your child. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not a fucking.
Mama?
I don't know.
Mommy?
Oh, Damien, thank you for the tier 3. Oh, good morning.
Thank you.
Good morning to you.
Mama Merle.
How are you? Yeah, what would you say?
I would probably say the same as you. Definitely, children are sponges. Yeah.
And it will go fast. Like, there will be a little baby and then a toddler, and then like as soon as you know there, she's gonna start talking, and then
But it's so adorable when they wake up, when they grow up and they start moving and talking. It's so precious. Oh, and it goes so fast. When they start getting their own personality too. Remember, my sister was a baby. She was so freaking cute. She's still cute. But seeing her grow up from, baby to like who she is today,
yeah,
and all the different stages that she's gone through, it's beautiful.
that sounds good, Deminox. It will really help with the little fruit juices. Make sure you get enough in you. If you start feeling like you're about to faint, because now you know what it feels like to get to that point, there are a few staples, I think, before you faint, that there are some actions that you can take. Sleepy because you stayed up until 2 a.m. playing CS like you're still a teenager? Are you still godly in the game though? I'm good, thank you for asking. It's been a roller coaster of emotions on today's stream.
Yeah, how do you feel now?
I feel good.
Yeah,
How do you feel?
that's good. I feel good.
Yeah. When are you gonna play Monster Hunter?
I'll go soon. Yeah.
I mean, you can be here. I don't mind.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't mind. You do whatever you like.
Yeah. Yeah. What is Heg?
I don't know.
What is that?
Hey, Dorian. Things are good. How are you? No, if me and Michi have a podcast, Knife, we know exactly what to name it.
Really?
Chill och dill på ballen.
Chill och dill på ballen.
Chill och dill på ballen.
Chili
Chili dill på ballen. Our podcast is going to be chill and dill on the balle. Balle is balcony in Swedish, but it also means on the fucking dick. Balls. Men ballen.
Balle är väl
Chili dill på ballen.
chili på ballen. Ja, på balkongen.
Mm.
That's what you would say as a kid.
Åh nej.
Yapping with Eminem.
Chillin' and dillin' on the dick.
Chili.
Snuskklubban. Mel.
Snusklubban och ballen. Ja.
Yeah, and the podcast with Michelle would be on the balcony.
Mhm.
And like really chillin' and dillin'. Chillin' and dillin' on the balcony.
dillin'.
On the balle.
Emotion the emotions. What kind of topics would you like us to talk about for our podcast?
We just go with the flow on chill and dill på ballen.
Just go with the flow?
Yeah, it's the motion of the ocean on our
Okay.
podcast.
Just whatever
Yeah,
comes,
and
yeah.
if someday we just want to explore what
Dude,
it's
it
like
will
to be
be
starfish,
so-
we will just spend that whole episode just being starfish.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah.
No. Oh. There's really a flow.
Oh, Knife. Knife, did you miss the first episode? No, you were there, right?
I think the knife was there.
I think so too. Kinda blah, got some mental health issues, already had meetings with professionals about it and still going to. That's good that you're looking it up, Dorian.
Chili deal.
I hope things will be better for you. Yeah, the hammock stream. Yes, exactly, Knife. Hey, Sammy. Ay, ay, ay.
What dreams did you have when you were a kid?
I wanted to be a stripper.
Really?
For real, I'm not
Yeah.
kidding. Oh my god, Damien, thank you so much for the subs.
Thank you, Damien.
Holy moly.
Mm.
Everybody give it up for Damien.
Hype.
Do some Mara dump for Damien. Thank you. That is so generous. Thank you.
She said
What
a
did you just
stripper. As a
Yeah.
kid.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a stripper. I kid you not. You know why?
Why?
Because I loved to dance.
Yeah.
I loved to dance. And when I was watching, so like, I was very non-supervised when I was a kid.
Mm.
Like, my mom was working. I did not have a father. He passed away. So it's like, it was me, MTV, TV3, ZTV.
Yeah.
It was me, the television, the outside world, my PlayStation, and like my sister that was 7 years older and like running about and doing her own shit. And it's like every day when I would come home from school, you know what would be on TV? Go Ricky, go Ricky, go Ricky.
Lake.
Ricky Lake.
Lake,
Yeah.
yeah.
Go Ricky, go Ricky. And Ricky Lake is a show
Where
where
have strippers on that show?
no, like maybe one time, but
Yeah.
Ricky Lake was like a show where they would talk about problems, so like there was drama, whatever. It was a talk show from the US, and in that talk show, there was just like I think I saw that there's like, mom, I want to be a stripper or something, and then like they would like a mom and her daughter or whatever would come in and they would fight on the couch like no,
Yeah, it was kind of like Dr.
No.
Phil.
yeah, kind of,
Yeah.
but also not.
Yeah.
Because nobody was a real psychiatrist or anything. It was just like, come here and air your shit out.
Yeah.
And then, thank you, Kingdoms. Have a good one. And then, yeah, Ricky Lake, what a throwback. Exactly. And so then, like, on the show, there was like, okay, what would your dream job be? And then they allowed that person to have their dream job. And what I saw is like a girl dancing and just getting money thrown at her.
You're like,
Money. I was like, wait, you can be that? And I was like, whoa, I love to dance. It's like my
It's so
favorite
cool.
thing ever.
Yeah.
So you can dance and you can make money? No way. That's the dream. Go Ricky, go Ricky, go Ricky.
Yeah, I remember.
Dude.
Yeah.
So yeah, when I saw that, I was like, I'm gonna be a stripper.
Yeah.
But
Did you pursue it? Did you like?
No,
try
I did not
to-
realize that I was too small to understand what a stripper was. I just thought
Yeah.
you dance and you
Dance,
get money.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I do now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we hit a hype train, it's time to dance, and that's when the money comes in.
Hey, yeah.
They were almost triggering a hype train. If someone drops some bits, it's gonna start.
Trigger it, shot. And then she wake up. But did you try did you start dancing a lot more after that?
No, I already danced a lot.
Yeah.
Like I was a kid that danced all the time
Mm-hmm.
to whatever song or whatever.
Yeah.
No, my mom is definitely not a stripper. No, she's a hairdresser.
Go Ricky. Go Ricky.
Yeah.
Go Marali. Go Marali.
Yeah, we'll see some dancing if we
That's
get a hype train.
Then it's dance time.
Dude, no, that's what I want to be. What did you want to be?
I wanted to be an actress or a dolphin keeper.
Really?
Yeah, or dolphin trainer. Yeah.
Damn.
I really like dolphins until I found out about them.
Until you realized what was actually going on.
Kinda, yeah. Dude, I didn't know so much about, animals and captivity and all that when I was younger, right? I was like, wow, that is so cool. You can swim with dolphins.
You also wanted to be a stripper when you grew up, really, Damien? Do you know Swedish? Ja, för fan, Britt-Marie.
Nej men Britt-Marie kör nu för
Fan!
Yeah. Hi Super.
Yeah. Easy break.
That's what I wanted to be, but I'm a very bad actor or actress, so I never.
So did you try to pursue it?
I tried to work on it, but I felt like it was hard, to keep a poker face or get into a character. But I've always enjoyed movies a lot, so.
I could never.
So difficult.
Damn, 11 seconds left for someone to make a hype train pop. I'm gonna do it. I don't think I can, but I'll try.
Dang.
Oh, I should have gifted one to Michi. I wonder if that works. What if I gift one in my chat and then I gift one on Michi's chat?
Can't chat. Do we have any gifters in here?
Does
I
that
really
work?
have to pee.
You can go pee. Go
Okay.
pee quickly. I
Go.
also need to pee.
Shit. What did you see? I'm gonna do this. Here's the microphone.
I'll just subscribe.
Oh shit, thanks. I'll be right back. Ooh.
I don't think that worked. It made the timer go up, but I missed the I should have done it earlier. I'm sorry. My bad. I let you down. Bling. Now that the person that is uncomfortable with silence has left, let's pretend to be starfish together. This is the silent game. Nobody make a sound. Nobody even move. Dude, sometimes silence is the best communication. She's already coming back, so I'm starting to talk because otherwise she's gonna be like, what's going on here? I'm uncomfortable.
What? Why are you
What?
whispering?
I wasn't.
What happened?
Nothing.
Why is she whispering? This is a weird fit, but it's a little bit chilly.
You're cold?
Yeah. happening? Huh? LOL?
Fallout, Brenda. Why do dogs wag their tail? That's their way of expressing themselves. Because they can't talk. You know?
Mm-hmm.
No, we were just playing Starfish for a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah. It was nice. I really
Really?
felt it. I almost like had an orgasm.
What the fuck?
No.
What?
I'm kidding.
Wait, huh?
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Now breathe and smell the flowers and blow the candles and let the mind flow and drift along the way. We're meditating. We're just starfishing. We're starfishing.
Yeah.
All right, Knife. Good luck. I don't know what you're gonna be doing, but I wish you luck. Unless it's murdering someone, then I don't wish you luck. You know, sometimes some people think that murdering other people might help make the world a better place. If someone's real bad,
Mm-hmm.
like if you could choose
But
to,
isn't the act itself really bad?
yes,
Yeah.
if you could press a button and you could kill like Hitler before he made commands, like would you? You know,
Would that be right?
that's the question.
Yeah. Would that really be right? But what he's doing was not right, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who decides who gets to live and die?
Yeah. No murdering promise. Okay. All right then, Knife. You're good. Good luck then. Good and luck with everything that you're gonna do. I believe that you're gonna make a big difference for the world. I believe in you, Knife. You have good energy. There was no hype train, Michi. Sorry.
Oh.
They didn't jive with the starfishing.
Did you try to get it through starfish?
Yeah, I was like,
But you say you don't like starfish.
but I realized through our conversation today that starfish is just next level connection.
Mm.
It's when you don't even need
So you
touch,
think-
mind, and speech to connect. You just are.
You
It's the
just
most.
are.
Yeah, you just are, and you connect by all the barriers of reality, just melting into like one consciousness, and then it's basically
Starfish.
starfish. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, starfishing is advanced. I don't know if everyone's
It's-
ready for that.
I don't think. I think I need to be there in order to appreciate it, right?
Yeah.
How do we become starfishes?
Okay, Michelle.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna raid into you.
You should read the or read someone else. You can read it to me if you want to. Everyone say bye to Maral. Du är även i modden kan vi kasta kommand på Marali. Or just follow through the stream together. To show all the love.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
She's leaving.
Jag drar. Yeah, I'm freaking out.
See ya.
I appreciate y'all. I had a great stream. It was a 5-hour stream. It was a long ass stream.
It's a long stream. I'm gonna play Monster Hunter. See ya.
All right.
For the coffee.
Good luck with
And
the
the food.
Monster Hunter. I'm gonna wait. Let me check if we're gonna raid into someone.
Read into someone. I think you should.
Maybe I'll raid into Michi. Maybe we'll find someone else.
See ya. Thank you. Wow, wow.
Bye,
wow.
Michelle.
Time
Say
for
bye to
start.
Michelle. This is Michelle's.
Bye.
This is Michelle's channel. Shout out Michi. Go follow Michi. She doesn't want a starfish, so if you're a starfisher, I don't think she's ready for you. I'll still be online for a little bit. A little bit. You don't get rid of me that easily, yo. Dude, do we get one last hype train? One last hype train. We had one hype train today. What if you already follow Michi? Ay ay ay, Dorian. Then we are at a pickle. My pickle. I don't know, but you might have a sickle on the legs. I don't know what that means, but adios. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'll be live for another like 20 minutes. But I also need to pee. What do y'all think of my pants? Rate my fit out of 10. I'm trusting y'all. Rate the fit. Seven? Only 7? 6, 7? Freaking hell. Yo, I still got it right. Sickle in a pickle. Chickle. Fickle. I'm feeling so wickle. Gotta. This is so stupid. I think Unk needs to practice his hair cutting on more pants before he goes to real hair. He actually did not practice before he cut my hair. Did he do a good job? I don't know. Ish don't know. So, any last words? Do you come here often? I like how Damien didn't even respond if he's good at CS anymore. Like, you know what I feel like? I feel like I talk to you sometimes, and then like y'all just don't respond. Is that the type of relationship this is? Sorry, I'm toxic today. You're a wizard, Morale. I know. Oh, look. This package opened in my box. That means we eat it now. I'm waiting for a hype train. The last hype train of the day. For you to send me off in a precious way, in a nice goodbye. But it might not happen. Oh no. It's okay. We don't need a hype train. We don't need a hype train. We don't need a hype train.
I mean,
What? Damn, you've showered. I have a theory.
what's your theory?
My theory is the best sex is... Wait, why did you shave? What the fuck? You look so different. Why have you shaved?
More or less manly.
No, not more.
Were you gonna quit the stream?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When are you ending?
I'm like 15. 10.
10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What are you doing? Hmm. You know, I've never had a hostage train.
See what?
I've never had a hostage train.
What do you mean with that?
I've never had a hostage train on my channel.
I see.
You're not gonna get one now.
There's a hostage train ongoing right now. You didn't see it? Huh?
No, I see it, yeah. It's not gonna happen.
What do you mean with that?
I already asked for a farewell train. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, but now you wanna quit because we need to discuss stuff. So if they can annoy you,
They're not gonna.
okay, they're really kind like that.
Yeah.
I don't think.
The hostage coalition needs reinforcements. Chop, chop, chat.
The fuck was that announcer? Scared the shit out of me. Jesus.
You only need two, you know, like Bufu doing 100 bits and G Eater doing 100 bits, and boom, the hostage train starts. It's so damn
That
cheap.
was so dumb.
Herb Ferguson has joined the hostage coalition with a sub.
What?
That's one person already.
But I don't see the sub.
Well, I see it.
Where? I don't. What? I don't see it in chat. I don't see it on my.
I don't see it either, but it obviously is showing up.
How is that even possible? Thank you, Herb. That's so weird. Herb is only existing in my imagination. Oh,
There,
it is.
it showed up later.
Herb Ferguson just subscribed. The
Thank you,
streamer said they had plans. Never mind. Prepare the hostage train.
It's not gonna happen. Herb, it's just you. Rasmus is not home. He's having a birthday today. They're all celebrating his birthday on the other side of Germany today.
Why do you do a little dance?
A bunch of them went. Really need to pee.
Ah, you need to pee.
Yeah, like Mixie went and she peed, but like who had to sit
Okay,
here?
but then
I had to go.
Can someone sub so she can't pee? This is personal. It's for the way she was treating me earlier.
No, I treated you good. Oh no, Damien.
Just drop a sub.
No, Damien.
Drop a sub.
Damien already tier 3 and dropped
Give
10
the
subs.
sub. Give the
Yeah,
sub.
he dropped 10 subs today.
When?
Just before the last, within the last 20 minutes.
You really want to pee?
You have a problem with that?
No, I think it's a perfect moment for a hostage train. Yeah, this is a real hostage train. Come on, Bufu, you can do it. I know you have it in you. Oil up the train. Oil it up. Oil it up.
Need oil? Dude. I've never had a hostage train on my stream, but hostage trains is not about oil. I don't think.
The streamer thinks they can escape the hostage train. Chat, are we allowing this?
Yes. We're slowly resetting the timer. Oh, Bufu! Fuck off! Like, that is not okay.
Bufu 2K just made things interesting with 100 bits. Hostage train vibes are building.
Bro.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Thanks.
Spam your memes for free.
The chat has hijacked this stream. You will not end your stream until this train is done. There is no negotiation.
Bring the
There is only demands.
Okay.
Demand
Unbelievable.
1, camera full screen.
It is already full screen!
Demand 2, train music at maximum volume.
It's fucking loud, okay?
Demand 3, full attention on the train.
You got it.
Demand 4. Let's get this party started.
You like the hostage train?
Hostage train!
You're not gonna pee your pants, right?
Huh?
You belong to chat.
This is my first hostage train! But I really need to pee though!
Really good.
In 5 minutes.
I think you should wear a short at the whole tree or something. So that when you dance and shake it, it's more like
It already shakes.
We do not forgive.
We do not forgive.
We do not forget.
Yeah, I don't forget about this.
We are chat.
Herb Ferguson is leading this hype train.
Oh yeah, you're actually doing a
Herb
good job.
Ferguson is
Do it
currently
next to me.
our top supporter.
Damn, excessive with the fucking speedy one. Damn. Damn.
Hostage train is just beat.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
come on, 2 minutes. I see her sprinkle a little bit.
No!
I see it. She's dripping.
Chat tonight. This is how we used to dance when we were kids.
I want to make it up, but I can't make it. That was a good joke though.
Yeah. Good stream today. Thank you everybody for the stream. It ends here now.
The train is slowing down.
Yes.
The streamer sees their exit in sight.
Yes.
But here's the thing about chat. We have been watching.
She's gonna end soon.
Always watching.
Time remaining
No, you don't get to
1
pee.
minute.
You don't get to pee. Come back.
Who will
I
keep
tried.
the hostage on the train?
Hey Fern, thank you for the 100. We're not gonna hit level 2 soon. It's just 50 seconds left.
No. I think. Come on, guys. Don't let her end the stream.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
I believe someone's gonna come. Just a few.
She cheered.
Hey, just a few subs. And then we level to level. Come on, don't die at level
Peace
1.
out. Thank
Don't
you.
die at level 1.
It is over.
12
No.
seconds left.
Bye.
No, what is this
Thank
shit?
you. See you next time. Peace out. And goodbye.
5, 4,
I get to
3,
It's over.
2. No, it's not. It's still
Isn't
1
it?
second.
No, it's not. Bye. Oh my god.
The hype train has reached its destination.
Bro. Herb! No, Damien. Damien, you were too late. Damien, you were too late. No. I appreciate you. Mwah. Scam? What? There was a whole ass timer! This is what you get for sniping. I feel a little bad.
Thank you, Damien.
Thank you, Damien.
Man, it's a shame. Now she's gonna go pee.
I will pee. I will be right back.
No, it's over. The stream is over.
I need to pee though.
You gotta rate Michi, or who are you gonna rate?
I'm actually going to be rating Damien. I'm sorry, I almost feel like I scammed you there since you came in like real clutch. Be right back. I'm gonna pee. I'm coming in 2 seconds.
Damien, she's keeping the stream on for you because she feels uncomfortable. Did you hear that, Damien? Maral feels uncomfortable. Love her energy. What's her Instagram? I think her Instagram is just Maral, right? What's Maral's Instagram? I don't even know what her Instagram is. Maral Instagram. But she doesn't do OnlyFans or any of that shit, bro. So... Here. I think I found her Instagram. Was almost bumping the train. 1 second and we would have gotten it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I linked your Instagram in the chat. You don't mind, right?
I don't mind.
A dude asked for it.
Of course, these are my socials. Exclamation mark socials. Wait, don't do what?
I said that you're staying for Damien because you feel guilty. And it's like, don't do that.
I love Damien. Damien and I go way back, actually. You know that? I had a crush on him when I was younger.
Are you serious?
I'm serious, yeah. You know what? He was the best player in the world at the dancing games worldwide. He even traveled to the world championships in Europe.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Does
he
he
would
know
win
this?
Yeah, he knows. Of course he knows.
Does he know that you had a crush on him?
Yes, he knows. I told him.
When did you tell him?
I don't know. But we were really young, you know. I was like 15. I was a little girl. I was a little girl. He was a little boy.
Okay.
What?
We're gonna raid.
It's true. Damien was a world champ. In my biggest hobby at the time. How could you not be in love? All the girls were in love with Damien. Literally. Alright, we're gonna raid Sincerely Mocha. Please join me in sending a heart to Sincerely Mocha, who's doing a subathon right now. It would mean a lot to me. And of course, thank you so much for all of the support today, for hanging out with me, being with me through all of the highs and all the lows. Follow us on socials and also on Discord. We have a tier 3 Discord exclusive where I post things sometimes.
More highs than lows.
More highs than lows.
When I wasn't here, it was lows. When I was here, it's highs.
I don't know about that, but
I'm
yes.
quite sure about that.
I don't know about that.
I think Maral is gonna thank me after she goes offline. Said, man, it was so nice what you did.
No. All right. See you all next time.